current Globex high, not previous, with the previous high. But when we're back up in here too, we could come up into 34.51 and then re-lose this and start dropping down as well. So there's a couple scenarios. So I'll draw them out real quick, right? We come down, we hit this, now we come down, we test this area, right? That's a real possibility. So even if you come down and you jump on this on a momentum down and it flips back up on you, you know what you want to hold to continue back down. Right? So I wouldn't worry about it too much. Jump on it, get something off, see if you can get a re-add back down. Coming down in this area, there's nothing wrong with getting long in here. Might have to do the same deal looking for acceptance. So I continue this move down. So this move down can come up, you get something off of here, right? Maybe playing the pivot that you lost. Then we move back down and we're into this area here, right? Then we know that we need to regain this. So you could play long from here, wait, right? And then it continues back down and or comes up into here and goes back up. The other scenario on the upside is that we're going to continue up, like I said. Oops. Test these highs, probably pull back down, go up and hit here, and we're either going to continue back up real strong, one time framing up, depending on the opening here, or we're going to hit this, and then if we start losing these highs, we're back in here for a balance. So that other scenario, like I said, is that we could open here too. Just come up, just around, right? And then just continue all day too. But this would be a form of one-time framing up. So those are the scenarios that we have. One of the things that's a little bit different here is on NQ. So this was the spike up on NQ. This is very important. When we came up, yeah, we went through the spike, but it didn't fill all the single prints all the way up. And so now that it's lost this spike over here, this is saying more down. So we're coming down. Arnold's looking for a bigger push down, even though we're holding the POC. This number here in 537 was the original number. That is very significant. This is what we gapped out when we filled it. So it kind of communicated to us, hey, I'm going to come down. I'm going to fill this gap. I'm going to play a game. I'm going to pop back up. But I'm not going to get through this spike here all the way up to the top, right? So they held this area of the spike. And so in doing that, that tells me more down. So even though I have those scenarios on ES, I'm saying we could pop up, sure. But at the same time, too, if we start losing that Globex low, that fits with our move down here in NQ as well. So here we are in this area. I need to lose this low for ES, right, in this scenario. Maybe we'll sit here and NQ will pop back up. So we're really making a decision here on the momentum of what we're going to do. But then going in NQ is telling us down by not being able to stay above this spike. So I'll carry this forward that if we drop back down, I need to get above this spike, which will help me say that we're going back up. So for right now, it looks like we are going to rebalance and come back down. We're just waiting for ES to get on board with it too. So look for a fall down, pop back up, and short. That's my overview. What we got here, Piper?
Well, I don't know if anybody's watching crude, but it took off like a fucking shot. We finally cleared everything it needed to clear to make this massive move up. Clearly got some hurricane action going on here. So you know they're gonna push this up.
Category 3 now.
Okay, all right. Well, the oil plants and they're shutting down 50% of production in the Gulf of Mexico. So kind of popping this stuff up. Kind of like I agree wholeheartedly with what Bart said about NQ. We are coming into a 2-hour level down here at 51 or 11.570. I intend on trying to long that, and I also like the short at 11.677 a lot. That's what the high lost last night. I don't know if you guys seen my message, but you know, we called that 4-hour at 11.687. It took all fucking night to come down, but it was a banger. And the only reason that I didn't take it, but what I do like is the reshort, which would be with the high loss up there. So you probably see it on my screen. So I'll be looking for that. Really not sure what to do about gold. If anything, I have an untested level here at 1941, but you know we are still holding this 4-hour support to the high. If I take any shorts on gold, it'll be at 1957 or 58. There's a 4-hour level up there. So gonna wait and see what happens there. I'm with in Bart's feeling. I tried to get short 34.46 this morning. I missed it by 2 ticks. I do think we're going to come down a little bit. Just this structure leads me to believe that we should come down to at least 34.30. So we do have a gap fill. 34.30 is yesterday's gap fill as well. I don't know if you guys saw that, but I think we should come down and at least test that. I have it marked as yesterday's RTH all-time high as too as well. So yeah, and that's about all I got. So looks like we just hit a divergence on the 15-minute and a band for a push down on the ES. Just kind of taking a look at this here. You know, with this all-time high shit, kind of leaning on some of this stuff since there's no context to the left. Yeah, that's about it for now.
So CL is hitting Wednesday, August 5th high. So again, keep in mind, there is pushing up like I had said, but that's a key area over there. So that 53.50 is needs the acceptance to go up in there. If you don't, you're gonna start pulling down. So that's what it's hitting, that high.
That's a great eye.
To move down there from August 5th.
Good eye, Bart, because the what I have, the next available level I have, and again I haven't charged it recently, but would be 44.10, which is a weekly from March of 2015. So I'm expecting to get a pullback from that area, but that's the only thing I have above for now. I'm not actively charting it either, so. I actually haven't dug into it since I got home from vacation. Slacking.
You have an RTH low from 228 at 43.84. So if it pops up to go past that 50, that's what it's reaching for. It's a low RTH low.
Man, it's fucking
228.
Oil is trucking.
That's a major low in that congestion area that was lost. Excuse me. Let's see. I don't know what that is. What is it you're going with?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to send that to you. My bad.
Not that I just don't know what it means.
Fuck if I don't know either. It's it's this Forex shit.
Wow. I need oxygen. Q pushing too. You guys can hear it.
Yeah.
Arnold, you must be trying to get filled on Q. What you trying to do? Long. Let me see in YM.
So strange. Now this fucking, I don't get it. Sometimes Zoom is a perfect gentleman, and sometimes it's not.
I know you guys see this, but just in the CL room, just an FYI, there's that number or whatever chart on that CL that I was talking about. So you have the reference, and then pushing back up, you can see the red lines of where those areas are wore out. So it makes sense that it would go higher. Now you need to lose that. So I know Double Dog's in another room or whatever else. I'd watch
I
those
was
longs.
I was supposed to send him an invite this morning. I forgot.
I'd watch those longs and then kill. It's from a market perspective too. I'm not saying that it won't work, right? But at the same time too, as we have this, I understand on my screen on MQ, this is a P, or I'm sorry, a B pattern. So I don't necessarily buy into this, but they're saying that these up here are longs getting short, and when push this down here, was longs liquidating. So if they can't get past this spike here again because they liquidated, I'm not sure that they're going to buy down here. We'll find out. I hope we get it big time.
You short, Bart?
I know I'm flat. Oops. Nope. If we get a pop back up into 40 for 3440 area on ES, and then it continues back down, I have to get short. I might miss it here, so it might not give it to me. So I'm making a new low, but if we gain this previous pivot low here, right, start going back up, 34, 36.50. That's a tell that there's no new sellers. I still am thinking long here, but I know that they're going to drop it, probably move it down here pretty quick. And I got to see how much continuation there is going to be on the drop. Not to bring up politics, but that convention for the Republicans is crazy. Did you look at that at all?
I didn't watch it. No.
They've changed the whole format. It is just one huge commercial of everybody on the Democrats are basically, without saying it, communists.
Stop it.
Yeah, socialism. They're going to kill America. Everything they're doing is how to take over and be in charge.
Really?
They can have their way in the government. Yes. Guys coming talking from Cuba. He left there because of that. You see how they are. Let's not have America go in that direction. It was really a change in format. Probably the biggest thing that came out of there, I don't know the gentleman's name, African American, that is a Democrat, that was on the stage talking about we need to have new thinking in the Democratic Party like the Republicans have. Stop buying into what we've been selling you. I mean, that guy's like, so he's had death threats, everything.
Really?
He was up, yeah, he was up there. He's like, you need to have new thinking. Kind of without saying it, that I'm buying into my opportunities of freedom, not having other people tell me that I don't have freedom. I do. Why are you believing that they keep telling you you don't have freedom? So it's going to be crazy, this election. Like they all have. All right, here we go. Here's the open. As other people would say, the casino is open.
We are open for business.
Good call, Arnold, on the long. You're getting something out of it, it looks like. Or she's trying to go.
Yeah, good job, Arnold. Because I was trying to get long in Q.
Yeah, I seen what you posted for in the open. See in the room? Do you want a pat on the back or what?
The fuck are you talking about?
See everything.
What are you talking about?
Double.
Oh.
So I'm going to grab this short here. It's a little risky, but I'm going to grab it for push down. We're at the open. Let's continue it, push back down, get down to 29. The 30 area, maybe 31. So 29, so 31, 50 or whatever into that area would be a good target. Tell me you push that. Thank you. Continuation down. So you fill in the gap. If you want to get long down here at the 29.50, there's nothing wrong with that for reaction. It needs to go with for you. It would be a scalp. Otherwise, we're going to push back down in here, like I said. So we lost that spike on NQ. That was the Q. NQ, that's the Q to go down. Need to gain that spike.
I'll be long in Q at a 11.573.
Here's the NQ right here. If everybody's looking on that chart, right? 573. Very important level. Not that we can't go through it, but this is important. So there's the pop off it right there. There's your plus 10 points back into the open. So you got to make that decision on that open of what it's going to do. So we've got some low fast movement today. Be careful. Please let me know if any bands fire off.
You'll hear it. Looks like I missed my long. I was at a 573. It went to 575.
No, that I'll answer. Where's he at? What do you post about the mix? Oh, that's tar.
Order cancelled.
I love that episode of Kramer.
What the fuck, man? That's not what I want.
Yeah, we got a little mixed bag here going on. So here comes, yeah, NQ's going to come down. I'd watch your ass here.
Yeah, I'm not long. I didn't get filled.
If you were long, that was good on both those plays. You can still do it, but I mean, basically, we closed inside here, guys. If you look at this, right? So here's the POC. We were down inside of it. We came down. It wants to go test the low value area, 566 area. It basically got close out of there, but this is the RTA chart previously. So we're in balance on this. So that's why I'm kind of saying watch your ass here either way. So here's the test here again down at ES. I want to pull the trigger here long, but I'm not ready quite yet. Cheated out the head and shoulders, can't change trend. Head and shoulders are only a 53% win ratio, just FYI.
That was not
Trade
the
them,
end. That
trade
was
them if you
not
want.
what I wanted.
Uh-huh.
Nothing. I'm struggling over here with this Forex shit. I gotta get used to it.
On C Trader or what?
Yeah.
The dome or the thing again?
The dome, yeah.
Hey, Bar.
Fucking A. $34.30.
Yeah, it was a little fast. CCL still below 43.50. So as long as it hangs in there about 43.21, that's your little zones there. And ES is not signaled up yet.
Did you take that short, Bart?
I'm already out. I'm short from the beginning, right side. And then out. I don't fucking know where I hit the button. I hit the button up there at 35s or something, took it down to 31s. Or not, yeah, 31s. Excuse me. So I'm watching this 5 minute, guys, for me, right? So we don't have a change in direction. We're below. Obviously, it makes sense that there's a pivot over here. But this is really important to me, this open here, 34.40. We can pop back up and go up, but that's, to me, is going to be the good long. I'm sorry, 34.20. So 40, 34.20, right? Comes a down movement, moves in the open on NQ. So here's the push down, easier to see on this chart. So this is filled, right, out of here. That's fine. We can come back down, play the value. So we have two areas that we're watching for when we have a gap fill. One is the high, and then the value area of the previous day, 34.20. New high on VIX, so we got some volatility coming in here again. So no buyers here, right? So I'm waiting for my long here. Might be wrong, but that's okay.
This is, I got trap buyers right here. I'm fucking.
Okay, so there's nothing wrong with playing this, but it's got to go right away. Like I originally said in the morning, if you want to play the 29 and play it, it's fine. What do we do? It's 5 minutes. And so here we are at the 29. Basically got up to 32. And then not finishing out, right, on a 5 minute chart. Up, should go red. We start pink on this chart. She's such a pretty. Ooh, she. Yes. Yeah, yes, is such a piece of shit. Is okay. So Metatar is not in our chat, right?
No, he's at work probably.
That's fine. So it's just that it's hard to distinguish what he's saying, guys, if you're reading that, right? Weak piece of shit. Weak on the long side, weak on the short side. What the fuck is that?
Well, I don't know. He's probably saying they can't, having trouble going up, and I don't fucking have any idea what he's talking about.
Right, I'm just not going against what he's saying. I'm just saying we just need a little more information, right? You can watch this motherfucker rip all the way up to 34.51 from here. So I think it's weak. Good fucking NQ. Of the open. So balance on NQ. Good luck, bro. Okay, we need it. I guess I'll stay out of some of this bullshit. For that. Too much shit going on. Just stay focused. Yeah, now you're doing that overseas. You got to start saying that. Cheers and mate.
Right? I don't know. This thing's all kind of screwy.
I don't care. I'm just trading nylon 29.
That was the trap right there. I got long on the fucking forex, but I didn't get long on other shit. Kind of fucked up. I guess that means I'm out. I need to pay attention to what I'm fucking doing over here on the future side. This looks like a continuation for higher.
You pop your 2 puck, so we're holding that, right? It's in the chart. So hopefully you get it here, but we can't close below the 29.50. So I'm gonna go with the 2 puck. I'm a little behind, so I gotta get it right away. The target up to that opening 34 might not get it, so I could be in trouble. I gotta hold this a little bit. So we're within inside of this bar, right? So maybe got a little premature here, but since we're not down below, let's see what it wants to do. It might fuck me. I'm gonna fuck myself, but we'll see. So don't change the 1 time frame until we get above this bar up here, at 34.40s. Probably a little premature on my part, wanting to get down to 34.20. We'll see. So generally on the open like this, we're at 34.75, so I'd be a point before it. Not that we can't get there. Scalpel, let's scalpel that. I bought right in the 1 minute 21. I'm gonna say you, not me.
I'm long 31.25.
Yeah, and Q's giving us some help here, so let's go.
Order cancelled.
I fucking fucked that up.
Need a little pop here, so that 34.30 is we need to stay above, otherwise they could smack it here. Needs to be some buyers come in here.
Oh man, I wasn't watching crude. It hit the perfect spot, 43.20. Perfect.
I got no slips. Needs to go here. Yes, I'm talking about. Yes, needs to get its ass going here. Try to get out on some of these. Go, come on. Fuck's the buyers at? 40%. Okay. Holding at 33. Out of that.
I gave the
Shark.
yeah, he's from the free side. He's been participating a lot, so I let him come in and check it out.
Who is he
for
though
the,
on the free side?
Sharky.
He is Shark on the free side.
Yeah.
Greetings, welcome. Some out of that long right there didn't go for me. So Piper's working on signals on Tradebait, it looks like.
Yeah, I gave him access to my Sierra as well, so he's gonna, because it sends emails and text messages and all that, so it might work.
Yep. I like the look of it. Oh, I got a Tupac right. Yep, makes sense.
So just so you know, Sharky, I give you access to the Zoom room. You can see Bart and I screen if you go to the settings and go to multi-monitor support. You can select which screen you want to watch. You can toggle back and forth. You do not have access to the paid members Discord side, so you may not understand a lot of the conversation that's taking place because there's about 30 guys in the room that are all talking and we're answering questions and so on and so forth. But just to let you know, so just listen and see what you can pick up. That crude trade was the shit, and I was waiting for that to happen, and I got stuck fucking around with this other thing. I'm kind of pissed off. I think I'm gonna spread myself too thin. This is for you, Pac. Yeah, that 21 move up.
So right on ES here, like I had said, there's no buyers in here. Not that they can't come in. But in this area.
So there's another guy. There's two guys that I had come in. Just to let you know, there's Shark, and then there's this David Weirdford. He's the one who's the Devil's Island guy. He's been participating a lot. I told him that he could come in yesterday, and it was towards the end of the day. He's from Amsterdam, so he's going to take a sneak peek at what our Zoom room offers. And then, as you guys know, we're going to do Zoom room for the whole entire free side as well on Friday for half a day. So just kind of wanted to give these guys a little. They've been participating a lot. They were the majority of the participation from yesterday in the free side, so I just wanted to give them access. So Devil's Island or David or whatever your name is, like I was telling Shark, if you go to the settings and select dual monitor support, you can get you can see both Bart and I screen, so that you can toggle back and forth and see the different levels or the different things we have going on. So we do have another chat going on for paid members, so there's about 30 guys in here that are all talking to us, that we're answering their questions.
So to get down, I'll test these lows again here. So no buyers in there. Like I said, I'm short. I'll hit the button. I'll watch this. It could pop back up. NQ's hitting the open right now. So trying to get down to it and push down. As I talked about before, we couldn't get through that spike. We popped up. Now we're pushing back down. So we'll see what we got here. We're holding that RTH. On ES from yesterday's high over there at 34.29.50. We need to get some sellers to continue to push down. There's no buyers, so that's why we're going a bit short. can get down to 23s. And what I had said before, 34.20s. We'll see what happens.
So we just gap filled from yesterday, FYI. I'm sure you know that.
So there's a little double bottom there. We need to get through it. So I'm going to take some here. 28s, if it'll give it to me, it might not. There on that double bottom, waiting for it. Same.
So I still had these trap buyers here that were.
I need to close below here
right now.
So and NQ playing a game here at the open did go through. Now it's against me here a little bit. So
that was a nice rebuy at 28. They just retested the low to the take.
I'm watching my ass here. I'm gonna take some off of this. Push down in here and get it, otherwise she's gonna pop. Gets past 33, I'm screwed here. So I don't like any of it. I'm just gonna take some off of this if I can.
Hey Piper, this is for you just because I know you and I both kind of been observing this. I'm gonna throw this in the Zoom questions. I can put it in the ES too, it doesn't matter. That's that cam pivot from last night. Bart, I'll probably still be talking. Don't hesitate to talk over me. But I'm gonna go turn off my audio for a minute. This looks like where they want to hold it. Yesterday's close. It's a 4 hour. It's a 2 hour. It looks tested to me. What's up with this? It's tested with Jesus as well. I don't have any clean setups right now other than with a potential long from this 28, which is this trap buyer that I threw out there. Guys, Globex POC is 42. TPO POC. This ended up being a pretty good fucking trade from down here at 28. wish I had a cleaner setup. I really don't. Two pot, we're bouncing again from 43.41. I'm sorry, 43.21. There's 14 is where we got our pot from.
Ticking very slightly higher now, 34.32, 25. New home sales coming in much better than expected, plus 13.9%.
Did you guys hear that about home sales?
Oh, what was it?
They came in better than expected.
Okay. So we're bouncing around here
No,
again.
that's-
I'm out of it. I
that's it.
added and got
Let's-
out of this trade. Like I said, we're holding it.
Fintech holdings
Technically, we could
dropping
be wrong
here,
in here. I'm
negative
expecting
report
it still to
from
come down. Just don't
Grizzly
like playing a
Research,
game with
that's
it.
Lima X-ray.
So if we look over
LX.
here on a 5-minute chart, you can see what's happening, right? So we're below the VWAP, we're below the open. We're hitting this area over here, which is the RTH high. ES is bouncing back and forth. So like we had said, with the big push up or whatever else out of there in the 30-minute charts and higher from last night. NQ pushing down, but staying
There's,
within its range. And then
Fintech holdings,
ES doing the same thing, hitting the bottom here. Like I said, get long
spike in
here, it needs to
volume
go.
dropping
So
here
once
now
it
to
drops
12.
drop through,
Down
I'm
about
comfortable with my
49% again, that
shorts.
negative report
So I
from
played them. I
Grizzly
didn't get
Research
filled down here when I was trying to get to
on Lima
27.
X-ray.
Oh, tick strike. Got some sellers coming in. Playing yesterday's RTH high right now. It's still that same trapped area. All the love came from the short this morning. I don't know if you guys looked at that stuff, but it was actually a breakout as soon as you lost 40, 44, 40. Put that in the wrong room. Volume's up 11.9% finally. That's awesome. CL's up 22%. GC is making its way down again.
Giant Group hitting 332 on heavy volume.
Just not hitting this 1 hour
21%.
untested. Good pop from
JFIN
here on
really
GC.
prospering in November.
I think it comes down farther though, but we'll see. This is a 1 hour untested. It should get some play, but you guys know my thoughts. 1890. 1890. That's where I think it's going. Well, guys, I'll be getting long 34.14 if we get down there on ES for sure. Should have got long at 28 and put my stop at 29, but yeah. I got short rather than sorry. We lost yesterday's close. Our next area we're headed to is 21. That's too bad.
Order filled.
I don't normally do that, but I got short 25. I'm targeting 22. I should have got short 28 up there. That's probably a bad move. Stops at 27. Yeah, that's what I figured. Bad move. Trying to chase it.
FTK, Flowtech getting a pop here, 265. Foxtrot Tango Kilo.
I'm gonna go move my stop up to 29. And I'll add right here 27, 15, 27.
Order filled.
Make it back down to 24. I'm short 2 from 26. Trying to take one off at 24.50. The other one's coming off at 22. It may stop me off a break even right here. I'm not going to fuck with this thing. Come on, give me something.
Order cancelled. Order
Stop
cancelled.
filled.
I'm out. I think it's going to go, but I wasn't going to risk it. I chased it.
Mayor de Blasio, New York City Mayor de Blasio nowadays daily update.
Gold held that 1 hour. It's popping back up.
So I am not seeing any sellers here. I'm waiting for one last push down
I
for the
agree.
sellers to come in for me to get long.
They
The
backed
other
us.
confirmation here is that if I'm too late, we need to gain this 429.50, meaning moving up past higher, getting long, as a confirmation that it's changing its direction.
So just to let you know, too, Bart, the way I look at it is they back tested everything on the way down, so they technically could pop it higher. Other than just standard market structure shit might play. Everything's tested higher for me. CL definitely popped and gave it all back. All the way back to the
So
open.
I'm going to get long here. Need to gain 29.50. Push back up to 32 is a good target. So 32, I'm always at 31, point beforehand.
NQ's
I'm
doing
half
this thing.
size right here. Looking at a 5-minute chart, spreading this out so you guys can see it. I need to get above this, right? This is our edge. It fits also with regaining the RTH high over there on the 30-minute. That's 27, but here's 29. So we gain 27, then 29.
The NQ is actually looking pretty clean right now. Not to be a Karen or a Chad or whatever.
So if you were long, I know it's sometimes tough getting on that change right away. There's nothing wrong with taking 29.50 back into this area. You need to gain it. I'm out at 28. Okay, great. So you got long? Great, nice. So per my candles on the chart, everyone, I need to gain this 33 to change this.
Man, I was up way
So
too
there's
late.
into the 29.50 if you want to grab something and be safe.
CHFS, CHF.
Take a little bit off there, but trying to get back up to this PLC.
Hotel Fox,
32,
Sandy.
so 31.
IDRA getting a pop here in the Delta Romeo Alpha. IDRA $2.50.
There's your 31s.
CBI Investments reporting a passive stake of 8.7% in
So now we know we need to stay above
CHF
29.50
Solutions. That's Charlie Hotel Foxtrot
and
Sandy.
regain the open, which is at 34.75. Basically, when we move down for ES, we're retracing our move up. That would have been the lows from 34.09 yesterday. So basically, we just have a lower high. If you got in where I said to get in, you can move the break even there and take something off either in the 29s already or the 31s. And then hold this.
SFIX Stitch Fix weekly 25.5 pulse week, currently at 25.87. Sandy Foxtrot India X-ray.
VWAP for ES is at 34.35. Fitting with the open. Get my chart over to NQ. Now we have the same deal. I will remark these and pin these so we understand. But you can see that when we came down yesterday's value low, we could not really close below 607, the POC from yesterday. So even though we wicked down, we're back in here. So now gaining this here, 638 from yesterday, is going to push us back up into test the previous high.
This was a nice long. NQ is really nice.
GPS Gap weekly $19 call suite now. Golf Papa Sandy.
I set orders to
Take
get
over,
short at
mentioned
11,675.
on stock GPS
I don't know if I want to
recently.
tweak that a little bit. But
NURO Neurometrics granted Canadian patent apparatus and methods for
I guess I can go
automated
to
measurement of
674.50.
neural nerve conduction velocity and amplitude. That's NURO, November Uniform Romeo Oscar.
One second. Hey, Jacob.
Now we get a delta flip to the downside.
Order cancelled.
NBLY, Medley Management, popping here.
All right, guys, popping off of yesterday's close. I have to fucking pay attention to what's going on here. This is like, fucking with this. There's Tupac. I'm gonna have to put the FTMO on pause till tonight, so that I can focus on these futures, and then I'll figure it out tonight and let you know. Bart Seal gave up all the gains from the open this morning. GC's holding that 1 hour, popping real nice, popping real nice.
So we need to gain that 34.29, guys.
Thanks, Devil's Island. Appreciate that. The book map. This gold pop decent. So just to let you know, Bart, never talking about 29. 32 is like getting on top of that breakout for the profile on the volume profile. Might provide a good pop there. I don't think we're gonna make it, but here comes our selling tail. This thing looks like it's going to continue to keep coming down. I still don't have any great untested levels, guys, above. Gold's progressing. NQ is coming back and playing this 4 hour that is still holding, which is actually the support that needed to gain to move higher. So interesting there. So we're all up in yesterday's range, as you know. Just going to come back to a cash session. I'll keep that. I feel like it's going short here. I might put one on just for fucking shits and giggles. I don't know. I feel like this is a short.
Order filled.
Could be totally fucking wrong. Definitely didn't wait for like a great entry, basically playing yesterday's close. No, it is working. My target's 24.
Order filled.
Oh, that was fast. I'll take that. Hey, I'll take it.
GPS gap now at the highs of the day up by 8.5%. Papa Sandy.
24 is a great target. I was originally at 23.75. I took 24. Still think we're coming at 22. I got trap buyer's BART at 14.15, and I have a 2 hour level there as well. Untested. 2 hour, 1 hour, 30 minute.
DNK, shares halted. Delta November Kilo at the high on a circuit breaker. DNK.
14. Let me go ahead and just set this order now. So I'm going to set my orders for 14.75. Were you submitting that?
And on my chart in here on the 23.25s. So I'm in at 23.75, which
Okay.
is what needs to be filled.
Oh, you long?
Yes, trying to get back up to 27.
It's actually not a bad idea. The NQ is still holding this 4 hour. The NQ hasn't made quite the drastic move that the ES has made. We're still holding this range. This 2 hour that I tried to get long this morning off the NQ. And we're very much holding the 4 hour. I did not get long the 4 hour because I figured there would be some slippage to the lower untested, which there is, but technically we're still holding that 2 hour lower and the 4 hour higher. So we have a single print, 27.50. $18 is POC from yesterday. Bart, I was up way too fucking late last night, buddy.
Ready to hear that? Gotta get some sleep. I've been burning
Fuck,
the candles at both ends here too, as well. So.
being a fucking idiot.
Hi guys.
I was up until fucking 1:30 or something. I don't know, something stupid.
So again, for me, 27 is the value low area. So playing into that 26 would be my mistake. Nothing wrong with that. We probably would have got filled over there. So we'll see what happens here. Said 27, but
If we get back up to 40, I'd like to short there. That'll probably line up with that fucking NQ level, if I had to guess. NQ is fucking clean as shit, man. That 11,599, 598 is pretty crystal. Piper, I think you're gonna get yourself a convert, brother. I'm starting to like NQ. I've been watching it every fucking day. I'm dead serious. The only reason I trade a yes is because I'm consistent at it right now. I pretty much make money at it every single day, so it's hard for me to turn my back on that, but I think it should all be relative.
wasn't it Devil something? I thought it was, or who? Tupac's right? Who liked NQ?
Piper likes it. Devil likes it. Or Devil apparently likes it. Elong 23. Good job, Tupac. Tupac, I was gonna load the boat down here on the fucking 4X at 34.14. I was just gonna mark it in. Let me get down there. And gold held this fucking 1 hour like a champ. Popped hard as hell, y'all. You'll have to show me later, Pod. Maybe I'll have to do a little screen share. There she goes. There she goes.
These are 27s.
Yeah. You got that single digit in the profile at 2750. Just filled it just now.
Get that money, Tupac.
Yeah.
Have a good week.
Yeah. Get it, Tupac.
Yeah, and
There we go. Back above yesterday's close. It's definitely important. And this fucking NQ, man. God damn it, Piper.
Some of it's kind of placeholder sections. Some of it does have key pieces of information.
Nice job, Scout.
And then what we will also have.
I see it retested that 5-minute ban down there at 22.75. I don't know if that's why you took it,
What is the
but
first party data story
it's a nice job, Scout.
because based on the numbers, it can be tricky, and I just want to be sensitive to the audience that we're going to be presenting this to. So I just wanted to take some time to talk about what data people want to actually present on. Awesome, beautiful, and I love, by the way, from what I saw yesterday, about something already. So, all right, the ball is yours. Go ahead and kind of talk to what you guys.
The ball is yours. I'm about to get long WTI on the F4X. Fucking, what's your fucking name? Tupac. Sorry.
GPS Gap, another sweep on Gap. January $20 sweep now on Gap call sweep for GPS. Top of Sandy.
I don't know if I did enough or not. I don't think I did. I did a 10 lot, but I think it's fucking peanuts. I can't tell. And now it's gonna go. Man, fuck you. That's crazy. I hit it at the right time. Didn't have enough size on it, I guess.
Excuse me.
And so, Christine, for the tactic takeaways, what was the goal here around takeaways in terms of learnings or takeaways in terms of progress? What should we consider this section to try to capture?
TTI, Tetra Technologies, getting a pop here to the high. Tango Tango India.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here.
Don't talk like that.
I don't on this 4X shit. I have no fucking idea what I'm doing.
I mean, what is it? What's the ATMs deal?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out like the lot size accordingly. So apparently, Pips uses MetaTrader, right? And the sizes are structured differently. And so I feel like I'm doing a lot when I'm really not. And like he's $100 a point, and for me, like I have to have on, like he puts on one, and he's $100 a point. I have to put on like 200 to be, and I don't understand why why the disparity is so different. I tried to contact these people. I have to figure it out.
Okay.
Not
So
really
this
sure
would
what
be
the fuck
something
I'm
that
doing.
will come directly from our
I figured how to do the stops and stuff. It's just the sizes are a little confusing to me right now. Like I think I got to put on like 20,000. Whereas like I was showing Ryan, I'm like what did he say? Like check this out. I said I'm gonna have to put on 1,000 is $500 a pip. I said, is this a 10 lot for you? He said no. For him, a 10 lot would be 1,000 per point. Is a pip a point or is a pip a tick?
So for
Tick.
Fuck, I don't know. Okay.
I was about to mention that. Awesome.
Okay, I'm grabbing coffee. So you're stalled here. I'm not pushing up. We need to change this, otherwise we're still down sitting in here. You can all see that. So and Q is pushing. So
So I think the SEO could be one. I don't know where this is fit, but just something for consideration. Also, watching the standardizing a convention for smart commerce setup, which will enable channel specific reporting around how we are funding the action taking process. So that's something. I don't know if for activation or adoption, but I just wanted to if there's anything about what are the key things that you highlight. I don't know if it's gonna go live in August or if it's gonna be in September, so that would be probably one we're looking, so coming up next maybe, so you could think about that top three section, you don't have too many things to highlight, you can have upcoming, and then you can have like SMS pipeline.
There we go. I guess we'll see. All right, playing the backside of yesterday's close again.
Arcadia popping on a pattern.
yeah, we have Piper, but we need to, depending on your value, to actually get down and still be positive here by getting out of 34, 19, 20,
Yellow,
depending
they're
on
up
your
against
value
full
high
shutdown
from
in Port
yesterday.
Arthur, Texas refinery.
And just to let you know, Piper, too, we still have another gap that hasn't been filled. Not saying that they're going to fill it, but here's the RTH session. I'll put it in the room for you so you can see. We still haven't filled that gap. So that's a consolidated look for all of last week's profile. And then the two that you see to the right are this week's profile.
So I scalped that long. I know it doesn't help you guys, but I'm already out.
You're the best part.
Sometimes that happens fast.
Yeah, I know. Look at that thing. Double touch.
So, Christine, when you look at the batch acquisition, we have acquired 4.9 million.
Show us that 22. We know you're headed there.
And Piper, I know you know this, but just to define it a little bit more conversation, right? So a true gap is that we gap above the value high, and we gap above the high for the RTH session. If we gap and we are below the RTH high, but above the value, it's still considered a gap, just not a true gap. So even though we make that statement that we filled the gap, we have to know which part of the gap we're talking about. So the RTH high we did hit and is filled, but we have not hit the value high yet.
So this is the piece that I wanted to see. I don't know, which is why I wanted Christine here, because I don't dive into. I'm kind of a little bit far away from the reporting that's in and so I wanted her to help us track what this Okay, so it's not
And those that are in the CL room, just giving you a for instance.
Yeah.
That's like,
I'm actually long CO.
It's a great play. It's a great play because that's why I'm stating this. Because you're basically above the RTH coming over from yesterday, right?
Yep.
So you go up, you get those highs, and then what you need to hold to continue the trend, which you already know that as well. Just for people in the group, in my opinion, right? There's the arrow, there's the highs that you need to hold. So that's what you need to do to continue that trend up. Hold that, move up, go gain that gray line that I have in there, which is today at PLC at low 43s. Nothing wrong with that for a target. What are you targeting, man? CL.
I'm targeting. I got 3 targets: 43.11, and then 43.20.
So you see, you have to fill those single prints in there on the profile, right? You have a double distribution right now. So everything above 43, above there until you get to the PLC, is single prints.
Yeah.
JFIN, giant
Right? So if
grouping,
you
high
can't get up to that 43, you
up
can't do that. The fucking thing's
28%.
not
Juliet,
I don't
Wow,
have
probably need
single
another.
prints on mine, but maybe on the volume profile it is. Oh yeah, 43. Okay, I see.
Okay, so if we can't fill those single prints, if we do, you're in balance. If you don't, you're fucking going back down.
it's total impression. Yeah. But we're very, very far off. So our total impression was to double, and
And as you know, there's a bad low there.
JIL, J Jill getting up onto the high 41 cents on small volume now. Juliet, Lima.
So the term is to carry that forward. At some point, you're going to have to go past that. It's not a good option there, the lows.
$43 is pretty big. It's a big ass weekly. It's got to gain that, otherwise it's not going anywhere.
so
So
Today, I lost track of my days. There's Tuesday.
yeah,
Okay. Just making sure not into inventory.
not yet. Gold popped up, played with the high, lost over at 845 this morning, and
so Christine, an example of
dumping again. Here comes that 22. I'm telling you, we're gonna see that fucking 22.
Scalpers got a short. Right, we haven't made a transition up at all.
No, we haven't. Even all we've straight 30-minute bars now.
Yes, right.
Yeah. We are certainly one time framing as of right now. Yesterday's POC is 18. Not that that means anything, but something to be aware of.
And what I can stand out is the creatives have been developed. They're with listening games to actually execute the journey. And when we were kind of challenging,
We'll just do this for individuals. Oh, they don't have access in there, but I'll post it in this. You guys got it. You know what the hell we're
You could
talking
put it in the
about.
future. You could put it in the
Here's
future.
the single prints.
Yeah, you could throw it in the futures room if you want on the public area. Probably wouldn't hurt to throw them a little content anyway. That's what I try to do every now and then.
So this is the kind of stuff that is holding us back from potentially reaching our total impressions goal, because our heavy hitting brand doesn't have the scope to support integration, because this wasn't something that was included as part of the initial approach around how
Here comes my 22.
Because we weren't included out
There it is.
We didn't start
From this morning, patience is a virtue.
as they were
Where do you want me to put it?
Just throw in the futures room in the public area. Give 'em
Futures chat.
yeah, give them something to look at. We gotta start throwing them a little content. You know what I mean?
Was created. So we just had a rollover of new brands. So before Melanie and before Lauren joined, that was something that was put together probably around April May timeframe by what is this? Is it Andrew or Chris? Was there?
Gold's peeling off.
But
Scalp, I know you can hear me. 1890. 1890.
and that's why it's kind of one of those things where it's kind of frustrating because, as you know, as a team, we know that we need to push.
Well, I'm gonna get long here. I'm behind. I should have got long on that low on ES. I'm sorry, guys. It can drop down here a little bit more, but
Again, we're
I should have got it right away on that low. It's okay.
I'm still resting, guys, just to let you know, at 1475. I want that long.
But they're already.
I got a trap buyer there and seller. Looks like they're going to try to defend this area. I'll put it in the room for you guys. I'm going to sit here and wait for this. That red, actually, let me change this. It needs to be red.
So, in order for us to actually influence that, one, we would have to have funding to either.
Dude, Aggie's been up since 5 o'clock this morning on a fucking call with people from fucking India and China.
They're into the diapers. Huh?
Global team. So CL is having trouble getting over this VWAP, which is your 43 as well, FYI. So Tupac, I need clarification on the sizing
So a lot of the impressions that were given were
on this fucking C trader. I think that's my main problem.
A lot of reporting total coronavirus deaths on Tuesday at 10,717 versus 10,534 on Monday. That's in the state of Florida.
Reinstated after the migration happened to Salesforce Marketing Cloud.
WRTC, RAP Technologies getting a pop here to the high on volume. Whiskey Romeo Tango Charlie, WRTC.
And so the lift and shift didn't include that. And so we were basically starting from ground zero, trying to influence the brands to continue to re-add in like their elements there. And so that's basically what they did. They had a ton of impressions in 2019, then it fell off to like a trickle effect. And as they continue to bring the light transition work with the new agencies, because imagine they went from transition platforms and also consolidating the listing page as a reporting agency, and then there's probably new agencies to that market. So there's a lot of change. And
National Hurricane Center says lower moving across the southeastern Gulf of Mexico. Hurricane and storm surge warnings issued for the northwestern Gulf Coast.
Oh, crude's gonna pop.
I think we kind of have to because of the scope that initial creative briefing to an agency, right? They have to ask for like worker elements to be included. Otherwise, it doesn't. And some of the agencies can bring that up as an idea. So we've had these pressures. Like my way of trying to get across adoption was to make a refresher for the brand folks. Now the rotations, not all the brand folks probably that are currently in place were in place in February when we had the refresher. Secondly, we had refreshers with the agencies, and some of them probably brought some ideas to life, but it's not in there. They don't have any objectives against like strategic recommendations, right? And not all
Goes crude.
agencies drive strategy. Some are purely there just to execute.
Should run now.
Unlike Accenture, that actually drives the strategy, the other agencies like BPP just do what they're being asked to do by the brands. Well, the brands don't.
About to get filled on my first target.
Like the present past in their
Nice.
trees, then
I need 5 more ticks.
Oh yes, a little more.
Huge headwind in the space as a result of it. So we'll see a lot more happen for the latter part of this year because of that. I was hoping that by piloting with the BCC,
Mine.
we would get an opportunity to
4 more ticks.
They're filling me.
during as well as
So there's a flat on ES from that trade. I didn't have the greatest location down there, or whatever I said, 24,
but coming into
25 or something, or whatever. I should have got it right away, but I was screwing around in the public there. So either way, I think there's 5 wins for you.
going to be really difficult for us to do that unless
I'm out of here.
something
Okay, so we filled that. So now we got balance going on in your CL. Nice trade, Ryan.
Thank you, sir.
All right, so now you need to get that PLC up there, right? What's your next target?
I still am waiting on to get filled. Oh, there we go. I just got filled 4310. My next one is 4320.
4321 is a number for me, so very close.
Thank you.
Balance, balance, balance. So just be aware of two, which are, I know you already know, but keep in mind there is a bad low. So
Okay.
this push up here is a bullshit push.
Yeah, I am protected in profit.
New RTH highs on NQ.
so they
So like I said, trend, even though you're dropping down, mentioned that earlier today.
we could have
I
the
don't give a
rest
shit
of it.
about the pullbacks for ES and NQ. Fucking long, always
It's not
long.
realistic. So I think we just have to look at what is our run rate for the first half of the year. Can we lose it by 10% for the second part of the year, 15%, and just look at that versus trying to.
AAL, American Airlines, to cut 19,000 jobs, according to Dow Jones, to downsize the cope with weak demand. American Airlines reductions, including 17,500
I
furloughs
don't know
for
who's
pilots,
looking in there,
flight
but
attendants, mechanics, and others. American Airlines cuts include 1,500 for management and administrative employees. American plans to fly less than half its typical schedule in Q4. Cuts with retirements and temporary leaves will make carrier about 30% smaller in March. That's from Dow Jones now on American Airlines,
back
AAL.
at that 3429.50, important area. Still one time framing on ES, but an important area to confirm that it's going to go up and get above that bar to the left and break the open from there.
So we have done a lot within the PLC and there, but within the BCC, it's like, and that's what we have with the BCC.
Shares of American at 13.25 now, down about 1.3% for AAL.
Tupac, you get back in on ES long.
HGLI, Hancock Jackie enrolls initial patients for first
Yeah,
in-human
the essential workshop.
choreograph study. That's Hotel Julia Lima, India, HJLI.
Those things to start planning for 2021, and so my hope is that between the essential workshop, between us piloting some
I haven't looked at RTY in years. So
I'm gonna short
Shares of HGLI
NQ
now at
as we get up here.
39.5 cents. About half a
Might be making a fucking bad mistake, but
you
11.
need to go for it. If it's gonna go, it has to go right away. You know that.
Yep, 11,675 will be my fucking entry.
Okay, so 668 is that
So that's
spike that we gained
so
and we
that's that. Let's
lost,
go back to
right? So gain in that from yesterday's spike up in the last and the drop when we lost that is going to be an important area. If we gain that motherfucker, it's going to take off. In my opinion.
How many ticks is, if I wanted to do a 20-point stop on NQ, how many ticks is that?
Fuck. I gotta do math now.
I don't even trade the fucking thing.
so we could say
Well,
if you were from January through
well, every tick is when you say that. I mean, it's just $1 for what you're trying to get out of there. You're trying to get 120 points.
Fuck. I just closed my dome somehow.
unless we said
Yeah.
Right, so it's the same as you would be doing ES. So you have 4 ticks for every point.
I think what you could do is similar to how we have the first party data when you track the stuff and you put around that section. You could almost just and say we have X number of impressions per year and then it's X% of the benchmark. It should be something like 50% for these.
Okay.
And then underneath there you can even in that little write-up section that's underneath, you can say that we're using 8.
Right, so Piper's giving you the dollar amount.
Okay, sorry. I was talking to Todd. 1 point is $20. Yep. 20-point stop loss is 400. So I'm trying to set a bracket order, Piper. That's what I'm trying to do, buddy. Just to let you know.
In terms of the other methods, similar this week,
To
we were talking about the bizarre voice, number of views, right?
20.
So number of reviews.
Tupac, what takes so much time?
We're at 55%.
Not that you need to answer that.
BIGC and FB. Big Commerce teams up with Facebook to unlock checkout on consumer
What do you mean?
feature for
I'm not
US
having any
merchants.
problems with it.
It's BIGC and FB.
So
Circle that has a percentage.
if it's 4 ticks per point times 20 points,
That's kind of
it's
like
80 ticks.
that's how that's
Is that right?
So what does it say is how are we working
Yeah,
on
I guess so.
this goal? And it also
Seems
provides
like a lot.
And then I think card games, right?
I guess it would be 40 ticks.
So this is another one that's a
Okay.
little tricky.
So my stop loss is 40,
And the reason
40. My take profit, no,
this,
this would
so
be
there's
80.
things happening. One
80.
is Smart Founders was being used
And my stop,
by
my
and
first
there
one
are
was
a lot of their,
40,
OLA
and this is 80.
situation. So
Seems
that
crazy.
basically probably cut down how much in terms of Smart Founders impressions.
Is that right?
there in the marketplace.
I'm so
So
fucking
that
lost.
is
Alright,
impacting probably our ability to be able to drive
Prime,
as much as we did last year.
profit trigger, 40,
The other piece is also that
20.
disclosed with shoppable testing.
80 ticks is 400.
So
Okay.
we are at 37%, which I think about isn't bad, but where we
Alright,
are now.
So I'm gonna set this
right?
at 11,675. Let me try this. Okay, that puts my stop. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna move it down to 92.
You guys are foreigners to me. No.
Basically.
Hey, he's talking to people overseas. You're trading overseas stuff. Rupak is. Next thing I know is you guys are going to be on here speaking
Big C
Spanish.
shares popping up that recent news with Facebook, up 6.8% for the session, up $5.50. Last trade 81.84 in BIGC.
This is a new guy too over on Bazinga.
Yeah, apparently. So it's not. It's. I don't know. The old guy doesn't come on until afternoon for some reason. I don't like his voice. I like the old guy. I'm not happy about it. We do have Polish. Indeed.
At some point, yes, once we actually launch shopping or shopping. I believe September is when the private stuff launches.
You're still in CL?
No, I stopped out for in profit. I got my first target at 11, and then I stopped out in profit at fucking 08. No, sorry, 06. It'll probably bounce right here again.
I got a customer for a roof. His name is Dick Johnson.
Sharky's from the UK. Yeah, Sharky's a Forex guy. Yeah.
We call it e-commerce, something you might want to title it so that it's
So his name is what?
Dick Johnson.
Dick Johnson. That sounds like a porno name.
instead of calling it a vendor, it's a
He was very cool in high school.
I bet he was.
He's a jeweler. He owns a jewelry store, so you'll like that.
Schlong Johnson. GC fucking pulled a pump fake, brother. The CO came up and tapped fucking 43.16, which was that 4 hours pivot, the brand new one that we just gained this morning, and fucking got knocked back. It might hold this VWAP at 43. We'll see. That's also a big ass weekly. I don't know. It's kind of percolating right there. I'm gonna have to check out this VXX that fucking this dude is talking about.
What is that?
It's the Barclays ETF VIX Index. This is what.
We do a lot of stuff on the channel.
Well, this is apparently what not Piper, fucking what's his name, McTar is using to understand if we might short or not, or to hold his trades. He just told me to take a look at it.
So, okay, what are we tracking for sales this week?
So right now it's falling. No, he said not the VIX, the VXX. There.
Doesn't rhyme with OPP. I'm not doing it.
So the VXX is falling right now.
Order filled.
Uh-oh, I just got long in Q. Or short in Q. short 675.
Ice Piper long.
Here's the objectives. You can go from a second tab. Yeah, can you?
So I'm sorry. What does TP mean?
Profit target or target profit.
So, target action of
Take profit.
Take profit. There you go.
I like the profit on the show. Whatever his name is, bought Camping World or Gander. People, process, and product.
Come on in,
There's a
Q.
VWAP. We all see that. Yes. So now we're going to gain that and gain the open.
And Q needs to dump here for me or I'm fucked. Looks like we're gonna keep going. Kind of want to add one more just to
Order filled.
see if I can get one off.
Does it do it if you just say it? So it seemed like.
Yeah, did you
I
like
only
that?
had one here. It just doesn't.
Did you like that?
Yeah.
I told you to sell!
Right.
The VIX is broken, as I was taught. Honestly, it really knows. I'm a caveman.
White House Economic Advisor Larry Kudlow now saying that there are no plans to cut payroll taxes this minute. That's on Fox Business.
Great. Tried to get out of one of them at 11,675. It didn't go. This thing could fucking wreck me. I got two on up here.
Yeah, I have a little grant. Can't for office.
Well, you know what they say. If they don't find you handy, let them find you handsome.
685.
So if you have 57 and 136, what you can do is similar to that pie chart or this chart. Go to that because then that will show where X% towards 57.
Looks like I'm fucked.
American Airlines ticker Alta Alta Lima continuing lower after that report that they're cutting 19,000 jobs, down 4.2% for the session. Last trade, 12.89 in American Airlines ticker AAL.
Come on, dump this motherfucker. If not, this is gonna sting terribly bad.
It's only Tuesday and I'm yawning like it's Friday.
Yeah, no shit. I'm about to just fucking take one off here.
This is agile. This is truly agile.
Come on. Let's go. I'm gonna let you play. It's a 4-hour, 2-hour. I gotta give you some room. Let's go. It's with the high loss, Globex. Come on. Come on, motherfucker. Ah,
Yeah.
this is where you give it up for me. Come on. Might as well hold the 66 now. Fuck it. 66 and 50. Can you give it to me? Probably not. This looks like we're going up. This is probably going to sting. It's going to take me out at 90.75. I'll watch it fucking dump or some shit.
Order
Stop
cancelled.
Damn. Wow. Went to 91.50 and I was at 90.75. Ain't that a fucking bitch?
American Airlines ticker Alpha.
Well, it's
Alpha.
yesterday's open.
Seen
It's
a
fucking
more
around.
comments here after that report of
Order
19,000 layoffs.
I fucking got back in it.
The coming weeks and months will be some of the most difficult they've ever faced. That's American Airlines ticker AAL.
It's probably stupid as fuck. I got back in it at the fucking same price I got in it before.
So you got that spike. Obviously, you can see that a single print. You got to get back down to.
Go, bitch. I'm protected in profit. I'm short 2 again from 81.50. But it looks like this is going to pop on the ES here. I'm kind of worried about it.
Order cancelled. Stop filled.
Took one stop. Took me out on one of them.
Just that it's a lot. So 34. And the 34 is a combination of female and red.
It's probably going to end up going on my shit if I just left it the fuck alone.
So you probably have a couple missing. Like, I don't know if it's here, it's not small.
It's a big dumbass level too. Look at this. This thing fucking see Piper. This is what I got to get used to, buddy. I got stopped out at 90.50 and went to 91, whatever, and fucking took me out. I'd still be in this trade. I got stopped out by 3 ticks on NQ.
Seeing a Reuters report that Exxon begins shutting Beaumont, Texas refinery ahead of hurricane. That's ticker XOM.
The rollout is obviously private happened. So the rollout
So I'm looking for longs here on ES. You're looking at my chart here, right? So we have basically changed the one time frame. We're back and forth playing a game here around this high of 34.29. So as long as we don't lose this low down here, it's a little heavy at 9 points of 34.21. We will probably just keep rotating back up here. So we're kind of in a little bit of a balance here. We have a good low and a good high. When we look at the profile, a good high. Still at the open, has to get above it. Stopped at VWAP with a good low. So probably come back down into here of 28.50 for a long. Holding a little here, so 28.50. What do we do in balance? Well, you should be playing the low in the balance, and for longs to get good trade execution and shorting on the high. A little bit of the difference here is that by regaining this 34.29, right, I'm taking a chance in the middle that will continue the trend because we changed the one time frame. So we have 30-minute bar down, we closed above it, so it's changed it. So a little bit of back and forth in the balance. So I'm looking to fill in that void, if it'll give it to me on the profile, to continue to move up. So even though balance is back and forth, we have to understand that this balance here is still above yesterday's low. Right? Getting above this high tells us trend up. Does that make sense, Piper?
Order filled.
Content, in our web experience, so those are all kind of
What do we do? All right, it's just reinforcing. Oh, okay, great. Yep. Thanks. So I might miss it here. Is this 34.29? But that's okay. It still leaves a gap in the profile, right? Not a gap, but this is the edge.
I'm short 2 in Q from 11,677.
Order cancelled. Order filled.
Just got filled on one of them. 665.
Order cancelled.
My stop is in profit on the last one. Break even. I'm gonna try to ride this the rest of the fucking day. At least all the way down to 640 would be good. I'll take 640 if they'll give it to me.
So that spike up came from 650.
Order cancelled.
You talking to me?
Yeah, for NQ.
Okay, good to
On
know.
the profile, we spiked up. It came from 650. If you hold the 650, we're back up.
Alright, I'll get out at 650. Nah, I want 640. I don't give a yeah, I'll take 650, that's fine. I should fucking probably just take this. This is good money. The fucking thing stopped me out for $500 fucking dollars on that 2 lot, and it ended up going. That should really piss me off. Now I'm well back in the money again, but still. I don't like getting played like a bitch. We're coming off a 2-hour, 4-hour level right now. This should be fucking big. I think we should come back and test yesterday's close. Honestly,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for 640. I want 10 more points. London closes in 2 minutes, guys. I'm moving my stop to 671.
Yeah, so to me, some of those are more test alerts. So pilots to me are brain functionality.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Maybe I'll take this. Maybe I won't write it.
Order cancelled.
It's fine. I got all my money back.
Russia has warned the United States and the European Union against interfering in Belarusian affairs. That is according to Reuters.
I gotta take this call. Hello, this is Ryan. Fuck you.
That was me doing a crank phone call on him.
Yeah, clearly. So just like I thought, guys, crude held $43 even. That was that weekly, that pivot high. We've popped up. We're gonna make a new high now. I should have held this fucking NQ. I think we see 11,640. I really do. I bet you it goes there.
That's right. So when I called him and he answered, the first thing I said is, "Why did you get out of your short?" He said, "Fuck you," and hung up on me.
Basically. I should have never got out of that. I should just kept following it. Should have just kept following it down. Whatever. The ES is holding this fucking RTH all-time high from yesterday. They're gonna dump this fucking NQ, I'm telling you. This was a big ass level we came off of. I cannot believe I got fucking stopped out by 3 ticks. That's the one thing about NQ, I just don't know how to trade it yet. It kind of concerns me that little wicks out because it's not fucking cheap money. I had 2 on and got stopped out for fucking 20 points. Well, for 15 points or something like that, or 18 points. It was expensive.
What are you guys doing? So on that NQ, you can see what's happening here, right? So now it kind of switches a little bit, even though we talked about the spike down here from this perspective. It's the same deal. So if I draw this in here, right, this is where we're trying to get to. See, you got another potential one right here too.
See, I knew I was fucking too premature on that shit. I fucking knew it. Watching this dome on the NQ gives me a fucking seizure. I'm about to start flopping like a fish. I don't know if I can handle this thing.
Take all the orders off there. Bid and ask.
Well, just the way it moves. It's like fucking.
See if we get back up to 32.
Here comes 640. Damn. Oh well.
Just clearing that out on the NQ. This is the last one I said where the single prints were. Came in, that's what's playing. Grab the PLC. That's pushing up out of there. So let's see what happens. Same deal, just a look, right? Breaking it down, filling that in. This would be done. So need to gain 656. Start pushing back up. Yes. Good. Good high, good low. In the middle, filling in what I said, the 28. Popping back up. Let's try to get back up into 32. VWAP. Yada yada yada. Back above it. 30 open.
So, two brands or two business partners that have contributed to pushing something forward.
You could trade, yeah, you could trade Tupac. You could trade GC with a few grand on micros.
Recognize the partnerships that we have
Absolutely.
across the organization, whether it's local or brand. Because we do it in our check-ins, but that's as far as it goes within that small group. And I think having the organizations that is collaborating across the organization,
I need a repost bot for your position. I wonder how I could get that. It'd be kind of cool. Hey Piper, is there a way where I can see how much money I made on a position? Like, can I open up like a trade thing that's like, oh, you made X on this? Not my overall for the day, but in general. Like I want to, like, not the in general, I'm sorry, like like I wanted to see what I made on NQ and what I made on ES and blah 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 per trade. Like I'd like to see like what I lost and then what I won. The byproduct, how's that? I bet you this fucking NQ sells off most of the day. Coming off that 4-hour high loss. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe after the market you can show me.
Open Lending Corp, ticker Lima Papa Romeo Oscar, spiking up here over the last minute. LPRO.
Yeah, we're just talking a little bit more about the finances space. So you're saying that you could be used to graduate clarity on a specific topic. So
Positions module. Is that under reports? is that down below? Like, how did, like, I know Matt, Trades by Matt, he's got like a little tab at the bottom. Shows all that shit. All my shit at the bottom is gone. I don't even know how to get them up.
They probably do, but don't they have like an area for videos or whatever? Don't they do a good job on YouTube, or are they missing that shit?
They might, yeah. Okay. I see. I don't know if this is for today or what. He said open a positions module. I don't see that, but I'll have to work on. Oh yeah, positions. Here it is.
So I think, yeah, so I think what we need to do is.
I know it's selling off, dude. I see it. Ah, okay. I got it. I see it.
What is the price? So even if we were to do.
This was today then. That's today. Because I lost fucking bunch of money on NQ and they got it all back. So, okay. I see.
I'm gonna add here and take a little scalp off in my original position. So I added down here. Pop her back up to 28, 29s and still sitting on this long.
So I closed that out, Piper, and my whole fucking workspace is gone. God damn
That
it.
makes sense, right? So
Oh, there it is. I see. It's a different tab. I'm sure there's a way to add it so it's like there. Yeah, I'll have to play with it.
There's my add off being taken off. Add on for additional long being taken off. Still sitting on my original long.
CL still cranking. CL's playing that progression, guys. Check it out. I'm gonna post another one for you. WTI, second target, nice. Yeah, if I'd have just held my shit, I'd have got filled, left my stop alone. I end up following up in profit. I still think we see 640 or so on NQ. So.
So we can have a separate session.
Yeah, mine's been small too, Pac. I'm up. I've traded 100 lots on WTI and I made $23 and $12. I've made $42 today on that thing, and I've like traded 300 fucking contracts or whatever. I don't understand it. Yeah, zero commission for sure. Here we go. Here comes 40. Bing. Fucking 40. Fuck you. Should have held it.
So, Christine, anything else in the additional comments or?
That would have been an extra $400, but I held it for the 20 points. Definitely helpful. What is this? I've got orders.
Order
sitting-
cancelled.
Wow. I did not even realize I had an order.
So I'm buying here again. And I will take some more on another pop here. 30 yes.
And that is this each, that's what I'm looking at. So just looking at there.
So to go in tune with Tar's fucking Vix, I'm gonna post this in the channel. His Vix was popping, VXX or dumping. Yeah, 28's giving a few good ops today for that short. You're right. Looks like we're gonna pop here on NQ too. Playing the VWAP test.
Boeing ticker Bravo Alpha, seeing some reports from Reuters. Boeing says making progress towards launching second uncrewed Starliner flight test by year end or early January, pending software and test hardware production developments. Boeing says will then fly Starliner's first crewed mission in summer 2021, with first post-certification mission tentatively scheduled for following winter. That's Boeing, ticker BA.
Crude really did its thing today off that original
Oyster
long
Point
mine.
Pharma, OYST, ticker Oscar Yankee Sierra Tango. Seeing price drop here, down 4.78% for the session. Last trade 21.73, ticker OYST.
Those of you guys who are watching on YouTube and Twitch, there's quite a few of you guys on here. Click on the link, The link is free. Come in the Discord room. We're calling trades live, posting pictures. Had a lot of good trades today, Bart. I haven't made a fucking mint today because of that NQ stop out by 3 ticks, but a lot of good fucking trades today.
You know my standard answer.
We're
Where's
done.
my add-on filled?
Thanks, guys. We're done for the day. See you tomorrow. There's that fucking NQ pop that I fucking put out there for you guys. 11,640. We're up 10 points on it.
Go long. I've played 2 more long add-ons. I'm out now in my add-ons, sitting on my original position. Just keep going.
Are you long, Bart? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I've been long. So those are looking again, just from a profile perspective. That's the first one drop down, give a reaction back up. Yep, Ryan's correct. Now the next one down, he's looking for 640, but I marked this ahead of time too for you. So you're popping off of
That 640 that yesterday's close.
shit over and over.
Yep, 640 was yesterday's close. 637 actually. We touched VWAP perfect, which was 633.50. Gave us the pop.
Looking for yes to go back up and test 34.29.50 again.
I'd love to come up to fucking 40 so I could smack the shit out of it. So we've stopped one time framing, just to let you know. I think. No, we haven't. Technically not.
For which product?
Yes. We're balancing, but we still haven't. We haven't.
Yeah, that's why I said I'm willing to take the longs again.
Yeah. We still have a bad low.
And
FYI.
if we come down and make those lows, be willing to play those for longs.
I'm absolutely going to get long at 14. That's no question. And I'm going to put a fucking 1,000 lot on this fucking 4X down there.
A 1,000 minions.
Right? Because I can't figure out the right size. So I'm like, fuck it. I'll put 100,000 on if they let me. Fuck it. I don't care. I am going balls deep at 14. Fucking believe it. $1,000. There's 34,000 a margin. Perfect. That sounds perfect. I like it, Tupac. Consider it done. 1,000. See, for me, it's not. For me, on the S&P 500, see, this thing's all fucking screwy. See, look what 1,000 is for me. That's on the US 500.
No, don't take that off. What is this here? Stop, comment, bid value, 200 trade, buy. I don't know. Fucking
That me either. See, this is
available, 100K. Yeah, it is Piper. So we're trying to.
it's my first day, Piper. I'm trying to figure this out. I'm trading 100 lots on crude, and I fucking only made. It must be a mini or a micro or something. Cause look at this shit.
Minion! It's a minion.
It has to be. Cause I took it up. What is that? 12 ticks. What this one was 87.97. I took it up like 20,
Richmond
23
President
ticks,
Barton making a
and I
few
made
statements
23
here.
bucks. Come on.
Says that
kidding me?
markets understand Fed commitment to supporting the economy, and zero Fed rates are right place to be right now. That is from Dow Jones.
It's a crapshoot. One day I'm betting for him to hit 7. Next day I don't want him to hit 7. Games within games.
Games within games. Gold popped up. Man, look at fucking crude oil, man. Wow. That was my final T, 34.
PHG, ticker Papa Hotel Golf. Phillips and B. Braun receive FDA clearance for breakthrough on vision needle tip tracking technology for regional anesthesia. That is ticker PHG.
Devil's Boy, Shark. What are you thinking so far about the room? About the Zoom? Nice. That's what's up. They have a Swiss ETF, but that's not what this is. I don't know what it's fucking the SPX. If you look at Piper, if you look at the SPX and chart it on TOS, it's this. It's SPX. Good looking out, Tupac. Appreciate that. Your boy Jackalinko or whatever, Pac. We haven't seen him forever. I don't know what he's doing. Dude, gold can't be faded, bro. They're holding this fucking pivot swing to the all-time high here at 24. They're just really hanging on for dear life. 11 o'clock shakedown. It's lunchtime. Fuck. Hardcore balance.
Zendesk, ticker ZEN, press release. Zendesk debuts
So,
sophisticated real-time
Piper, if you
analytics
look at the
solution,
SPX
ticker ZEN.
and you plot it out, and you can't figure out why the ES made a move in the middle of nowhere, look at the SPX and you'll figure it out. It's interesting to have that charted alongside everything else. If you're trading the ES. Yeah, I know. Little birdie taught me that last week.
Tweet, tweet.
Tweet, tweet.
Oh, darn it. I'm gonna quit here for lunch. Who wants to piss around?
And Zendesk shares ticking higher on that report a little bit, up 0.5% for the day, ticker ZEN.
Hey. So Megan, I wasn't sure if Justin should be part of it or include it anyway because I know
So I'm gonna add to this short right here. Do this
and
again.
you are right related to Justin.
All of them.
So
SPX is slightly lower than the S&P.
there is
Did I say add to this short? Add
Yeah.
to this long.
Yeah, you did.
okay, so
Add to this long. I'm still long.
all of the
I'm trying to
Add
look
some more
Piper
right
and see
here.
what we
Trying to
got.
get up, take some more, and then trying to get up into 28.
So what's interesting, Piper, is 34.30 is what you're showing right now. But my price on the S&P is the same as the price for the ES. It's weird. I'm gonna actually ask him about that.
they are their websites that and then just have a bullet. Yeah, have a full accounting of what's out there, and then from that whole piece forward, really understand okay, what needs to be efficient and everything. What is the rationale for each of the websites and for the business critical websites, such as our websites, just so that that's business critical and
Because when I was looking at MT4, see, let me pull up MT4 real quick since we're not doing anything. FF Trader.
yes, for fraudulent.
See, it is.
So
I bet you I'm looking at the minis. This is on MT4,
it's looking at the procedure rate, so it's looking at
same as SPX.
what is it's a full accounting of everything that's on the website.
It even says SPX 500.
For our brand. So one of the key things that one of the first asked was what are the brands? So we sent over a list of all of our brands, and maybe we put that list and we had all of our websites. We put a list on the website. But I forwarded out to this group. And what they came back with, and the reviews across all these
I am so fucking confused. Because the one on MT4 is absolutely, without a doubt, do they have SPX 500? Let me look.
I'm just gonna show just high level what I did, but if there's additional items that you want to call out, then we can switch. Okay, so just one thing back, this is export basically existing sites. Validation, I have this, across here, it's a number of things and the hosting, whether it's externally hosted or internally hosted, as well as they also assigned a list of risk profile. So it's the high risk.
There you go. So MT4 is the SPX 500. For some reason, C Trader, I've just noticed, is called the US 500. It's the
HMC,
exact same
Honda
price as
Motor,
the ES.
New York Attorney General announcing an $85 million multi-state settlement.
Just put more fucking casino over there.
It's a different asset.
That's Hotel Michael and Charlie, HMC.
Wonder how much manipulation's going on over there. Let's just create a whole new asset.
So that's something that the second piece of it would be to basically include and amend that information for those missing sites to provide some immediate ones. We'll take it back to Mr. Rush to this calculation and say here are the sites.
So that doesn't change anything. Which one aligns with the ES? Well, the one that I'm trading, the US whatever, US 500, is the one that aligns with the ES. But the SPX is the one that's traded on MT4. It's the one that's $100 a point, whereas the US one's $50 a point, just like the ES. But it aligns with SPX if you look on the charting. But the charting for SPX, just to let you know, is the one I was telling you that if you see a move. So for instance, the other night, where was it? It was right here on 820. We came up, it played a 4-hour level to the tick perfect. But on the ES, it went through the 4-hour. It wasn't as clean. So I just noticed that the SPX traded way cleaner. Something I noticed. Can I bring it up on toss? What, SPX? Or the US 500 they're talking about? I don't think so. It's the ES, because right now my spread is 25.4 or 24.9. I got the 6-tick spread, and right now we're at 25.5. So this is the ES basically.
So this is kind of what I'm experiencing.
Which I don't know if it's good or bad. It is literally, it's a half a tick, it's a half a point spread. But it is literally tick for tick. So strange.
Here's my fill on my add-on.
The SPX price is off by about 5 points. But if you see the SPX coming to a high time frame level and it plays, and the ES is not at that level, I guarantee you the fucking ES is going to play it. It's because the SPX is the real indices. The ES is the futures. Crude is just fucking going. I need to go back to fucking trading crude while we're sitting in all this bullshit.
Let's go a little more.
That 640 was a perfect fucking target for that short off of the fucking NQ. .28's POC bar.
That's I'm trying to get filled at 28, and then I'm gonna be done. Go for a walk. That'll be 10 for 10 with one scratch.
Nice.
I can just take it here, but sitting there. We'll see what happens.
Definitely beast mode.
It's not quite there, and Q's pissing around here, so.
So I've taken, even though they didn't amount this year, I've taken 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 trades on 4x. I had one loser for $4, 5 winners, and then I took 1, 2, 3, 4 trades on 3 trades on futures and 1 loser. Tupac, my buddy doesn't use C Trader. He uses MT4. I'm sure they have it. I'm sure they have VWAP on here. There's a whole fucking indicator. So download it.
So Ben, I know you're just coming in the deal. I'm pretty much done here, so I'm trying to get up into 28. I might close this out. It'll be 10 trades, and if I take this out here, it's going to be positive. I'm almost willing to put it in for scratch and take a little break here as we're coming into lunch. So I am going to close this right here.
So
So we'll just say 8 good trades and 2 scratches. So as an overview, Ben, if you happen to be looking on the ES chart here, right? We had another push up into the area. I forecasted the 44. Who gives a fuck what I forecast? But anyways, that's where we went to. Played into 34.50, so we're looking for a balance again. So when we drop down, it comes up and tests the previous pivot to the left at 45, and then starts one time framing down. So we have a gap. So target would be into the RTH high, 34.29. Play it. You could play for longs. There was a couple in there, and then coming back down into the value area that I have marked on the blue in this chart. So then longs trying to get back up into 34.25. So a lot of plays back and forth on this. Holding this low over here and getting past 34.29 still tells us that we are going to continue move back up. But losing the RTH at 34.29, which is marked on the chart high. The other area to fill the gap is going to be the value area high for yesterday at 34.19. If I'm not quite there yet, we still can hit it. I'd be willing to take a long back at 34.19 to pop back up. Otherwise, you're looking for playing this range right now because this is the profile that we're in. So on the low side, there's nothing wrong with playing longs, back up to the high side, back down. Keeping in mind, if you play short from the high side, we would be regaining 34.29, which would be saying momentum up. So kind of just screwing around here, bouncing as NQ2 is within bounds for the day. And you can see, so that's what we're doing right now, waiting for some direction and what they're going to do. So you can play some longs.
Going to 14.
On the longs, from down in the bottom, right? So, but otherwise getting in here, making a new long 34.19 is a good area to play, and or in this area to hold the previous value areas. So that's the overview.
So I wanted to show you guys someone who is looking at my chart right now. This morning, You saw I tried to get, well, I don't know if anybody was looking, but I tried to get short 46 this morning. The reason I tried to get short 46, I just wanted to show you because this is essentially an area that the high lost, right? So I was looking at this area right here.
Do a quick walk, Ryan.
Yeah, go ahead. So right in here is what the high lost this morning. And so when let me see if I can pull over to it. Where's it at? Here we go. We're coming down to that fucking 14, I'm telling you. So this right here is what I was looking at. Right there. So I was wanting to get short 46. I was going to get in a little early. I thought it might pop up and come in this general area somewhere. So I tried to get short 46. Ended up coming to 45.55, and this was basically the short of the morning. So it played the bottom of this congestion. But guys, just always keep in mind, I mean, even if you don't have a quote-unquote level there, I mean, once you lose the move that made the high, right? So this was right here, the move that made the high, all right? Once we got below it, we come back up and we test what the high lost. That was right in here. It just so happened I had a resting order and it didn't hit the market, and so I missed it. But that was some fucking jewels right there. I hope you guys just wrote that down because that plays every time. This is the move that made the high. I'm fucking drawing out for you guys. This is the fucking move that made the high. As soon as we lost it, we come back down. We test what the high lost. This was clean because I had this here, but this is a perfect. It's just, you know, it doesn't always have that, but that works out well. I saw this fucking plain as day. As soon as I woke up, I was like, oh shit, that's a short. Fucking put my order on and walked away. It was sad I missed it, but this is fucking textbook move, guys. Textbook move. It works on every fucking product. Doesn't matter. That's how the market works. Loses the move that lost the high. Comes back and tests what it lost. Highest untested. Cool. Jules. Hashtag Jules. Yeah. Tar knows about that shit. As soon as I showed him fucking... Yeah, Tar knows about that shit. It's fucking textbook, man. There you go. He knows what's up. Tar's a monster, guys. Just to let you know, he talks fucking in code sometimes because he's so fucking deep and in tune with. He's watching all kinds of different shit, but dude's a fucking monster. He knows what's up.
So I guess the next question is, are any of these to be conditioned or is that one of the rationalizations of the answer is based on what's in here, what of this is, does this report to say why what is
Where's Tar talking at? Tar hasn't been talking a whole bunch. I think he's been in the ES trading room because Tar's at work, so he's not on Zoom. He works full time for he works seasonal, so he trades full time and he also works full time. But he trades like he'll be on the chat when winter starts to come, but during summer he works at an asphalt plant or something like that. Yeah. So man, CO really busted that move today. That was that money maker. CO was the money maker today. Really, check this out. So this is a classic breakout play right here that didn't even see this morning. This is classic breakout. Look at this. We fucking held this area. Boom. As soon as you fucking lost this, you could have got short. Classic breakout. I don't play breakouts. I wanted it up here, but that was classic breakout. So far, we haven't broke out of this one either. So you got to look at this as two different profiles. So getting above here and holding will take us up. Getting below here, see right now we should be like losing this area potentially and coming back down. So what we did here is we come up and we played this low volume node and fucking got smacked. So which is also today's open, just by chance. This was also the same area as the 4 hour that I played on NQ, by the way, if you guys didn't realize that. I was watching them together.
URBN Urban Outfitters shares at the highs of the day now. 2073, up 2% ahead of their earnings after the close. Uniform Romeo Bravo November.
Classic. It's one of my favorite trades. When Bar gets back, I'm gonna go for my walk. I stayed up way too fucking late last night. I downloaded that fucking FTMO shit, and then I got on a fucking tangent with that. I don't know if you guys have watched that show Kingdom on Netflix, but it's about like fucking this UFC fighting family. It's pretty good. And I ended up finishing that last night. That was good. Fucking around. So right now, guys, VIX is coming down. I'm watching this VIX, TARS VIX indicator. I've got this up just so I can keep. I'm gonna chart this whole fucking thing and keep an eye on it. So Tar knows exactly what the fuck he's talking about. So I'm gonna, if he says use it, I'm gonna keep a sharp eye on it. It's probably him.
ULGN, Collagen Therapeutics, getting a pop here for Bethlehem Golf November. $4.91. Getting an upgrade this morning at Alliance Global Partners to a buy. For Bethlehem Golf November, ULGN.
It does.
volume share is now at 504, professionally above November of 9.5% QLGN. REAL, real,
So, do me a favor.
tweet now being circulated from Ms. Raymond. Says the hottest thing in fashionable freshness, giving a major bump to the real company CEO will be on with them at 3 p.m. Eastern time on Fox Business. That's REAL, Romeo Echo Alpha Lima.
So I see the low would have worked on ES for playing that low range. Just walked in again here, so like I said, by the lows for pop back up.
Real getting a pop there to a high of $17.85. 17.54 again. The CEO will be on Fox
If
Business.
this does, somebody's looking at the screen. We have a bad low here again.
3 p.m. Eastern
So they
time.
are setting this up in the future to dump. I'm not saying today.
I agree.
You have a bad low here, and you have a bad low yesterday. So it doesn't mean they can't pop this for another 40 points. They could take this low out today, bad low, without going up past 34.29. But we're range here by the lows. Did I miss anything else? Oh, you got the little froggy going on. Sounds me.
Yeah.
Problems, okay, I see him in there. What? I don't know if that was broken. What? Wait, seconds. So it's the one. Yeah, so there's a balance again on CL for sure, playing the high side. Just in the future here too, so we have, if we pop, we might not push the PLC up today. We pop hard. And if it's a lingering and doesn't migrate out, we're gonna get it down. But for right now, we gotta watch and see how this is gonna play out. Just keep that in mind for carrying things forward. You get the same thing with CL possibly happening too. If you don't migrate that PLC up, and not that we're gonna, the short is happening right now. And if you don't migrate those PLCs, in general, you get a pullback until
WKHF workforce hitting new highs now 1747. Whiskey Kilo Hotel Sandy. Workforce shares up 4.96% now for the WKHF.
you get on anything, right?
No, I didn't. I'm just sitting on my hands right now. It was a nice retest of the low there at 22. I will give you that.
So let's look at this NQ. So obviously the PLC was down in there. We had the area that I said pop and hold from. So balance again here. Take the time frame. So let's mark this high. Okay. So the current high up there. 961 and a good low. 15 minutes support. 1 point. Yeah, what do we got going on with the bot? Is that kicking anything off? 5, 10, 15s?
So we had some really good trades. This morning it had a GC long, which was excellent. It just actually kicked out an ES about, looks like about 5 minutes ago or 10 minutes ago for the long.
For long?
Yeah. They kicked it out when the price
On the 15?
on the 5.
Yeah, you're right. But
Very
maybe
cool.
would it be possible to maybe get a couple of minutes in terms of what is our process and if there's anything we can show?
Every time it spits it out, there's a little bit of money there. I've only seen it. It only really gets fucked up on super big trends.
Standard practice.
If something's trending really hard.
What's the comment that what's the response I'm supposed to have here in the admin comment?
Nothing. I was just showing you.
Well, it doesn't make me happy.
No.
Sandy Bravo Uniform X-ray.
How much am I risking per trade, Arnold? Well, so far I haven't figured out the size thing yet, but I'd be willing to risk probably $500 on a trade. That's what I'm pretty much risking now in futures. So as of right this second, I haven't got the size figured out, but when I do, I'll let you know. But probably 500 per trade if I can figure out how to fucking get the size right. I'll let you know. I'm gonna tinker with it hard tonight, and I'll figure it out. Because what I'm looking at, the US 500, is not the same as the SPX 500. Apparently, this is matching up with the ES, and they also have a SPX. But it's weird how MetaTrader 4 lets you see some products, and then this one lets you see others. I don't know. It's fucking weird. But the spread's the same. So, and there's no commissions on CTrader, so I guess I can't complain.
So here's my deal. I'll write a whole nother fucking blog on him if he wants that. So keep it up.
No, stop. Oh, on
I'm
him?
just saying.
Oh, on him. Yeah.
Just like the other one that's out there. Go read the fucking truth.
Yeah.
Just like everybody says. If you want to be a manic, depressive, crazy person, let's get this out there so more people see that.
Yeah, I hear you.
And if there's any proof of that from that other gentleman, I would love to have that. From the name that's mentioned.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't
President Trump
let it concern you too much.
Security Secretary Wolf to be secretary.
Someone close, Ben.
Nice short, fucking Tupac.
From where?
Which they said
He
that
shorted crude, it's fucking crumbling.
Oh yeah.
I don't know where he's short from, but
as part of this process.
nice short.
And so,
43.30. Nice.
we have some.
That spread takes some getting used to, don't it, Tupac? Yeah, I know, me too. I'm like, fuck. So I know you're not looking at it, Bart, but that VXX that fucking what's his face is all about, Tar.
Yeah.
As it's it's continuing to sell off,
PRND,
and it hit a peak at the bottom of the ES. So it's definitely running in perfect correlation right now. I'll put it in the room for you so you can see. But to be quite frank with you, Bart, the reason I didn't get long 22 is because I really thought we were coming to 14. And that's my bad for the assumption. Just with the poor low and all that shit, I just thought we were coming down.
Well, you had your 640 holding on NQ.
Yeah, you're right.
Influence.
You're absolutely right.
Well, I didn't take that. I left or whatever. I just said.
Well, I'm about to go for a walk. I'm about to do what you're doing. I need to kind of rest my fucking eyeballs. I've taken a lot of trades this morning on 2 different systems, and fucking my brain's a little scrambled.
XSPA Express Bar coming up on Fox Business to announce expanding COVID-19 testing for Express Check. That's XSPA. X-Ray Sandy Papa Alpha, XSPA. Shares moving here now. XSPA Express Bar getting a pop here now, up 3.5% again. The CE, the company coming up on Fox Business to announce expanded COVID-19 testing.
We'll work it out. I'm just having a conversation.
Oh, you know him?
All these names are coming in that were in that other room.
Oh, okay.
Same ones.
Well, you know, on Friday we gotta offer people, I think once a week, to offer people a little access to see what
I don't have any problem with that.
Yeah.
But then once they come in and are on that other side or whatever else, then they have the opportunity.
Absolutely.
There's nothing wrong with doing what we need to do to be.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Otherwise, if they're sitting in that other side and they're bad mouthing, I'm not putting up with any of that.
Well, yeah, I hear you. I mean, at this point, I'm not really totally concerned. Listen, proof's in the pudding, Bart. You're 10 for 10. I'm fucking. Let's see. What am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm 7 for 9. Fucking suck it, motherfuckers. Proof's in the pudding, bitch. Listen, the one thing I found out through life and just doing things the successful way, is you always know you're doing the right thing when fucking haters come out. That's how you know you're on the right track. If you're not doing the right thing, the haters never show their faces. The haters come out when you're doing the right shit. Oh, here comes Tupac. Tupac's got some commentary on that. He knows what's up. Oh, triggered this guy. I thought you were going to talk about these. So here's something interesting, Bart. I'm going to put it in the room for you to see, which I just noticed. I didn't look at it like that because I wasn't looking at the volume profile. I'll put it in the Zoom. Yeah, pay haters, no mind. I 1000% agree. I give 2 fucks. I'll put it in the Zoom questions here. So check this out. So we came down at 24 or 23 and popped. I do understand that it was pretty close to that 4-hour support in yesterday's open order, but look, it was actually, if you look and see, it was yesterday's value area high on the volume profile to the tick.
Yeah. Yep.
We
We're
held,
right in that area. Yep.
we held that yesterday's value area high. And fucking,
Yeah, the majority of them, like we talked about, right? So the RTH high played, the unchanged, the close of yesterday played, back down to filling in the prints or that value high played. So that's the, might be different, points of reference, but they play. So yeah, awesome. Vernon's out. What's Vernon got?
he probably played the short this morning.
Yeah, he got some shorts.
I
Dropping
figured.
out of there, 3 shorts and nothing.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
probably
so
played
like
the
Tesla
short at
seems
40 and
like
played the short at
full
32.
activity now in Tesla,
Right?
TSLA.
Am I right?
He doesn't show that. Shows underneath 32.
Wow.
And then under 30.
Babe, what are you doing? Are you still in meetings?
Yeah.
Want to go for a walk?
Sure.
Do you have time?
I kind of need time to work on stuff.
Okay. If you don't have
If you
10
need,
minutes.
if you need,
I don't. It's only going to be 10 minutes, but if you don't have 10 minutes, then that's fine.
kind of need to work.
You've been up since 5:30. Are you sure you can't walk for 10 minutes?
Oh,
You don't take care of yourself. Well, we can fix all that shit. All right, bro. I'm gonna put this on mute. She's on one. I'm gonna go for a walk.
Yep, it was lunchtime.
I just realized too. We just played a 30-minute up move there at 26.25. That was that retest. That pullback right there. That was a 30-minute. It was actually an hour as well. No, it wasn't an hour. The hour was at 26.75. Yeah. Wasn't watching. All right, I'll be back. Oh. Oh. I'm a back.
You didn't miss anything.
So I see. I will say this though. Crude came down and touched our 4-hour pivot, the last one that we had to get above 43.18. Perfect. Popped up to 40.
TIF
On the
Tiffany
progression
Tangle into
upwards.
the spot chart.
Beautiful trade.
Comments out of Oppenheimer
Beautiful.
regarding LVMH lowering the takeout offer for Tiffany. Tiffany shares at 122.33.
So I see we're bouncing off of yesterday's close, which was also a low volume node in the volume profile. Oh, dude, I'm so. Oh no, you had it on mute. Good. So you didn't hear my alarm going off. Thank you, baby.
BIGC, Big Commerce Holding, option 17 September, $100 call sweep, probably resolved early. Shares of Big Commerce Holding off the high now at 95.05. GoDaddy just got listed as a future partner in the platform partners with BIGC and Facebook. Circulated. Probably dropped early. There's a GoDaddy getting a top here, 82.58. GBP line, 82.71 on that report circulated that GoDaddy listed as a future partner with Big Commerce BIGC.
Alrighty. I think I need a ribeye.
New York Attorney General Letitia James announcing her office has filed a federal lawsuit challenging changes to U.S. Postal Service operations ahead of November election.
Nice fucking bell curve.
And the VWAP and the yes, so pointed that earlier. That will only get long right here until we get above it. And or that open. So good high, bad low. Up and down we go. Off to work, to work. High ho, high come. Excuse me. I gotta leave this afternoon again. I hate to say it.
Oh fuck!
I am swamped.
I knew it was coming. I was just waiting.
I am swamped.
So my girl makes fucking chicken salad from rotisserie chickens. She buys the rotisseries and pulls it apart. Oh my god, it's so fucking good.
You know those chickens get dizzy when they're going around and around. Hey, Boston Market shut down. That was the best that I liked for rotisserie chicken.
You mean all of them?
In Minnesota, they're gone. They've been going out for a while now.
I'll have to look. There's one right up the street from my house, but I never looked to see if they were out of business or not.
Yeah, their little cornbread and all that stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, for a cheap family meal or whatever, they did a good job.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be tough, Arnold. It's gonna be a tough question. If all these restaurants are open in Minnesota. Where are we going to eat? How are we going to do it?
So Arnold, I got a comment for you on that. So I work at one of the top 10 restaurants in Chicago on the weekend. Fridays and Saturdays, I'm a server. I like it because it's fucking easy money. It's whatever. I've done it my whole life. And being a bartender, being a server, whatever. This place is hot. Anyways, it only has 55 seats inside, but outside they have a outdoor area that they built that holds 100 people. Right now, even with COVID, we get 100 people on the outside. During the winter, they're only going to be allowed 25% capacity, and they have 55 seats. So, with that being said, it's pretty obvious this was going to happen. Actually, when I was at work on Friday, my boss already told me, he was like, hey man, he's like, I might have to cut you down to 1 day a week, and then as soon as winter comes, you know it's fucking over with, right? And I'm like, yeah, it's all good. I'm not sweating it. But just kind of, that's what's going to happen. Basically, all these people are going to get fucked. All these restaurants go down to 25% capacity. If you don't have if your outdoor dining will be gone, your indoor dining obviously will be limited. So, interesting.
All right, I ran into a guy yesterday that's a doctor. Right? I'm doing my crap. So I had a long conversation with him. I didn't bring it up. He brought it up. And he said there's actually a cure. And it'll be out in January.
Absolutely, Arnold. That'd be horrible.
I'm talking here.
I know. I was just saying, yeah.
So if that happens, that might save it, or if they have some type of deal to get it done.
Say that one more time.
I'm waiting for inflation to kick in. That's what I'm waiting for. Just to kill everybody. Just to take everybody out of it.
You mean when like a fucking piece of a thing of bread's $10 or whatever?
Right. Or you want to go sit in that dining and you're like, what? It's a $15 burger?
Right.
It's more than minimum wage. I mean, the only thing that's helping it out is you can get 2 Whoppers for $5. I mean, come on. No, it's not good. I know. We talked about this. Don't get Scalp going. Scalp's going to get going if you bring this stuff up.
I know. He's fucking. He gets on a tangent.
I haven't been to any restaurants, to be honest.
You still?
I have not been
still?
to one. My old lady does embryo. She's got an immune deficiency and will not go and sit at any of those. Anything,
Really?
I'm getting food and we're eating in a vehicle. I'm bringing it home. These guys come and install this washer, which are late. They don't have a mast on. I get my ass kicked. Oh, Korean barbecue. I am so hungry. Tupac, stop it. Ben, if you wanted to get high, you can take the risk here. You know, if you want to buy here, you can take the risk here. There'd be nothing wrong. Just might have to hold it to get back up into the open.
Go get some food, Bart.
Otherwise, I have it marked on the chart where I'm looking to go up at the open, get a pullback into 34.29 for a while. Where the fuck is Ben contact button? He's sitting here right next to me.
He says, I imagine it in here. He's got a fucking headset on. Talking to.
Yeah, who is Ben? Who is his name is Biggie. He doesn't want to come in the room because we know Tupac and Biggie are, you know, they're down, they're not alive. And Tupac's in there, now Biggie's together. The whole deal's all coming together again. Getting
Right.
the band back together.
East Coast versus West Coast. NQ's pushing at that 4 hour again that made the short. Cannot believe I missed that 2 hour long on the NQ. That thing was so good. Missed it by 3 or 4 points. Front ran the shit out of it. Down there at 11,572. What was the low on this? 574. I think, yeah, I was 11,570 was the level. I think I was at 73, went to 70, whatever. The NQ is a little fucking tricky dicky. Not sure how I feel about it yet. I like it, but I don't like it.
Yeah, that was off. That was off. Looks like they had a microphone in the bag. All right, let me go make a taco salad.
VIX is falling, going up. I still think I'm going to short 40 when we get up there. Volume's down 3% on the day. You long 30? That's what's up. C trader got you out of your system. Well, I noticed that it's the same price as WTI, right? You can basically chart on TOS and trade on. We got WTI and the US 500. It's the same exact fucking price. GC is a little off. I have to look at it. I don't have it up. But you can most definitely chart on toss and just mark it in.
Up today after the
Or wherever.
earnings from URBN Urban Outfitters, ABS Auto Desk, JWN Nordstrom, Sierra Salesforce, HP.
So if it's off like $10, and that means that's the real contract then. That's the actual gold spot price. Because the futures are not the spot price. And Q's pushing through that level. If it gets above this 675 or whatever, it's going to use it as support. Oh. Sadly, my only long is tested, other than taking a static level, and besides much lower, 14. And everything up top I have is tested, so I really don't even have a good level. 40 would basically just be essentially not a shot in the dark, but playing with that, what it last lost up there, and I got to trap buyers up there at 40, so I'd like to hope we could get a reaction, but what would suck is when it goes all the way up there and I watch it go, which is probably going to happen. So as you can see in the volume profile here, this has been a big level for us. Getting above this and into this shit would be big. We don't want to fill this up, which means it'll come up through here. Got a very nice balance though, I will say that. So when you merge the Globex profile and today's profile, it looks like this. Kind of interesting.
What is that profile for?
That is Globex and RTH merged together. Just thought it was an interesting look. So NQ is getting a reaction off of that 4 hour, 2 hour, same exact fucking spot.
JMIA, Jumia seeing some call activity now, heavy call activity in JMIA.
No good to long NQ, Devil Boy. I wouldn't say it's not good to long it, but if you can see my screen, I mean, we're retesting this area here. I would I would prefer a pullback before I got long, but that's completely your decision. This is a 4 hour level, so this could be basically just coming up to retest it to come back down, make a big M. So I would not be comfortable longing here if that was me.
Shares of Jumia getting up top here now off of that heavy call activity. Jumia share is now at 1071, 3.5% again. That big call activity in the stock now. JMIA, Juliet Michael India Alpha.
That does not mean that it won't go though. That's just my comfortability. Problem is I don't like where I have to put my stop at, and I just know it's just not for me. I don't want to tell you what to do. You guys that are watching on YouTube and Twitch, with the free link, come on in the room. Come and actually see what we're doing in here. Posting pictures, posting levels. Doesn't look like the bot. The bot is there for different tiered product. We're just advertising that product. Show people that it works.
Yeah, nothing.
Yeah.
It's the worst one.
The National Hurricane Center says Laura is moving west-northwest across the southeastern Gulf of Mexico, expected to strengthen into a major hurricane by Wednesday night.
Yeah, I know. There's nothing to do. That's why I said I don't want to get on there. That's the way it is sometimes.
Yeah.
Will still go, might not. It's nothing. Sitting on top of the BWAP. I don't even know what that means. I just say it because I hear other people say it.
Yeah.
Not even trade price.
I don't even look at the price.
That was Wizard Bit of Cricket.
Dude, that was the best thing he's ever said, I think. That I was fucking dying that day, man.
If those sticks start clacking, I just hit the button.
I don't even I use duct tape on my monitors.
BKYI, BioKey,
There they are.
Here,
Oh, hit the button.
On spike in volume, BKYI.
Bart, I don't know if you're looking at the stream or not, but look at that signal that it gave on the ES down there off that 5-minute band.
For a long, right?
Yeah,
BKYI, BioKey.
it was really nice.
Notified NASDAQ regarding issuance release. That was earlier.
It's the same thing. If I'm out in the streets and I hear a car backfire, I just take off and run.
By the situation.
I know better.
Company reissuing that tweet was out earlier last week.
They have to have it. It's got to be something named something else, Tupac. There's no way they would not have VWAP. Just like they make up instruments, they probably made up their own name for VWAP so they could call it something different.
It's in there, Tupac. I searched for it. I saw it.
Oh, he's yeah. Look at do caplets. Click on it then, please. Click on it. I kind of heard a fuck you there.
No,
Maybe that was just me.
It was definitely in
It
there.
was so fast.
It was definitely in
Let's say
there.
it doesn't work.
Do people say that, or did you try it?
What people are you talking to? I'm gonna get in trouble. Oh, I got a washer here. I'll be back.
Oh fuck. What the hell is a VWAP DOM? I don't know. I think that's a volume weighted price average BDSM monster. It's like the Cookie Monster, but he's in the BDSM. Or he's in the VWAP. Fuck, I don't know.
Awesome. Sounds good. And guys, I might get cut out. I don't know my computer's listen to software updates.
Volume is dropping fast, guys. Just to let you know. Yeah, I see that. That's pretty bad.
So I can give a quick update on visual shootouts. So I started to put together a document that captures, so what I'm doing is by product, yeah, that's good. It might be. So by product, by year, and by effect process, I'm basically taking all that we've had on those individual roadmaps and putting what's in TMT versus what's not in TMT. And then off of that, we can say if we have more money, where would we invest it? And where, because literally that is the trade-off, right? More or less, it's we didn't take certain things up because we don't have the resources or we don't have the funding. So I think once I can get that framework put together, so I just started it, it's not complete, but I should be able to make. We can actually take a look at it and decide, okay, what will we prioritize as our next area of investment or focus if we had additional resources. So that'll help us get to these visual trade-offs, and that won't be the reason we're going to use, but it is basically will be kind of like the starting point, right? To be able to then think about how do you actually
WB Revo behind to the Dana Whiskey Bravo. 3.5%. That's WB Whiskey Bravo Revo.
Uh-oh, so Tupac's putting evidence out there now. I see people.
What evidence?
People.
What
Swing
evidence
fish,
do you have?
about anything specific to their
amens.
right?
Doesn't work broken, to be honest. I'm getting tired of this
So,
crowd platform and all this nonsense indicator. So. That's too bad.
Fed Vice Chair Farida and Governor Brainerd to speak next week.
What time are you leaving, Bart? Perfect little bell curve. I thought this was gonna fucking come down. I almost shorted this on fucking forex shit. Yeah, better do 1,000. I'm not so scared. If 100 is $1, 1,000 is $10.
JMIA, Jumia, more fall activity, September 11th, JMIA, Julia Michael India Alpha. Shares of Jumia at 1078 now, the high of 1097, Julia Michael India Alpha.
I have a quick update for you, Christine.
This trade debate does have a pretty nice breakdown of your
Dollars set aside for the RBC
performance data.
but then when I interrogated that today, so that it's not being something that is actually the bad and actually soft. As part of kind of general DP tried like 4 times to ask them how to add money in, or we can put like a small like 10K in there, just to have some cushion there, because people not need to.
Ready for a nap? Oh, this is the boring part of the day. Volume's down 11%. I thought this was going to be a short too. I swear I did. Damn. That NQ's playing out fucking perfect on a second touch. Oh. I don't got nothing. Tested. So I wasn't looking at CL. Oh, I should have been.
Yeah, okay. And that makes sense. So in that trade-off document that
30-minute right there.
what we can do is in that
I was
document
testing.
we can
I
identify,
wouldn't have took it.
because there's stuff that PMT could take on, but we're not because of lack of capital resources. But then there are additional needs that there isn't a clear goal for those, right? So for example, data science team. Is it PMT or is it just an unknown? And it's can't be absorbed right now by either PMT or OEM. It's a standalone need that needs to be bespoke. As an example. Yeah, I almost feel like it's similar to that deck that you shared with us from what company it was.
All right, what the hell's going on?
Well, we fell, then we dropped, and it's all coming off that NQ level. I'm looking at crude. I got a nice, fresh, untested 1 hour at 43.07.
There's like a circle in the center, what they call that.
Regulator says oil producers cut 1.56 million barrels per day of output from U.S. Gulf of Mexico. wells ahead of hurricane. Shut in 1.6 billion cubic feet of natural gas production from U.S. Gulf of Mexico. Producers have evacuated 310 oil and gas facilities in the Gulf, moved 16 drilling rigs.
We can define whatever we want, whatever's good.
I didn't even see. Well, we didn't have this up. This would have been a good CO room. Damn.
There's a way to So I think this will come to light after I define what's in, what's out, because I can use that as a starting point to look at one, what can that isn't
Boring.
what fits outside of the and then three, is any of that brand, right? So like base of planning is something that's in that was captured, but we're not.
What? This is fun. What do you mean?
I'm about to go take a fucking nap. I made my 5 points. Need to be making more than that, but I let NQ fuck me around. I don't know how to trade that thing, man.
And let Revere fill up his area. Give it a month or two, and then whatever he has posted in there, I'll know right away, and then I'll be able to just rip through all the stuff and grab whatever he has, because he's going to give the best of what he possibly can in the first month, and then he's going to be done.
Yep, that's how it works.
What's wrong with NQ? What's you don't like her?
I just don't know quite how to trade it. Like I told you, I got stopped out earlier by 3 ticks. And I ended
So
up,
it was worn out on the top. You can see that, right?
well,
The Globex did a double top, right?
well, I still made the trade work, right? But all I did was get my money back. I only made $75 instead of actually the 700, in which I should have made.
Well, I'm just saying from my perspective,
Okay.
when you have the double top like that, there's a possibility that could go a little higher than that.
I got what you're saying.
Right? So it goes up, goes a little higher, and then if it rejects that, then it's a good move down. So your re-entry back in is good after it failed to stay above. There's no acceptance above there. And when there's no acceptance up there, then you gotta leave. So it has to leave from the top and has to go to the bottom. That's how you trade.
I stopped out at 90.75. It went to fucking 91.50. You know, 3 ticks on the NQ is like nothing, but the fact that it got me was.
You talk like this, you make more money too.
Is that how it works?
Plus, you were in the open, right? From yesterday, you know that. You got it marked on your chart.
Yeah. That's why I wanted it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when you say you don't know, that's I'm like, you know.
I know. But the
You just didn't like
the ES, I feel
you
like
just didn't like it that it wasn't right to the tick.
yes, that's what I didn't like
Yeah,
about it.
that's the problem.
Yes.
CRM, Salesforce, Charlie Romeo Michael, Salesforce, hitting now activity in the weekly 215 call and earnings.
Okay, let's see what we're gonna do here at this open. So I got 3 minutes
Until what?
for this bar to close.
BFF,
See if we can get a pullback
David James,
for a long like I got on the
no
fucking
doubt
chart.
on Victor
Did you hear that?
Foxtrot.
They must have been talking about us. They said BFF.
4 to 5 times upside. BFF management will be additionally motivated to hit
Is
their
that
target of 20%
those fake burgers?
market
Best friends
share.
forever.
No, what's BFF? What's the burger place?
At BFF, Victor
beef.
Foxtrot.
You talking about BBWs?
Yeah. No.
Buffalo Wild Wings?
No, who's making all that fake beef shit? Beyond Meat or
Oh,
something?
Beyond Meat. Yeah.
I don't know what their symbol is.
I don't know either.
I still haven't had one of those.
I refuse. I like that animal.
Well, the Whopper has one. Next time I might have to switch it up.
They do the Beyond Meat there?
Yeah, if I could do one with Beyond Meat and one with it, and we could do taste test.
Is it still $5? Pretty good deal.
Well, I think it is. I never got one. Why? I suppose they're charging more because
It's fake
organic.
meat.
It costs them less to make it than a cow, but they charge more.
They say it's
You live in America. What do you think?
They say everything's fucking organic.
BFF,
I don't know.
near the highs now 541.
I'm not sure I buy all that shit.
TDY Teledyne.
It's all
receiving
fucking marketing.
A $23.6 million contract award from the U.S. Navy for a pair of
Fucking
TWPS
salespeople. Hate those guys.
Right? Fucking salesman.
Only because I'm one of them.
Oh, you're the rat bastard trying to sell me a roof.
Yeah, but listen, I got good news and I got bad news. Your roof is completely fucking destroyed. But the good news is insurance is going to cover it.
So,
I heard one of the sales guys say that. I'm like, don't fucking say that anymore. I got good news, and I go, you know how much you sound like a cheesy salesperson when you say that? Don't say that.
Banyan Hill Falls.
I can get your car fixed. It doesn't run. That's the good news. But the bad news is it's going to be $2,400.
right?
That's out for X-Ray Tango India, AXPI.
All right. I'm telling you, I'm getting giddy here. So.
I know, I'm ready for a nap. I haven't been to the gym in a fucking week. I was supposed to go last
Here we go
night.
with this. You do legs one day, and then you never go back to the gym.
Tell me, dude, I fucked my back up. It's finally good. And then yesterday I was supposed to go and ended up fucking doing something else. And blah, 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 blah. I just fucking sit here and make money. I just hate it. I just want to fucking go to the gym.
Yeah. Do what Tupac says. Just be happy and go to the gym, you pussy. I'll say what he's afraid to say.
What up, that Mark?
I suppose I better watch it. Are your kids home?
No, they're at their mom's. They're at their
Well,
mom's.
then I can swear like a sailor.
Well, doesn't stop me. I'm a horrible father. I'm a terrible example. Anti-American
All right,
government.
let's see if we get a pullback here. Anybody who's watching, that bar is done. We have a new bar.
I got a fucking untested 30-minute at 34.31.
All right, there you go. And into 29.50. So let's get down in that area and pause.
I'm not sure I want to take the long, but
I already looked at it.
whoa, there we go.
There it is.
Whoa, the
Banging it. I'm getting it.
fuck was
Oh, but
that?
I didn't get a good fill. Son of a gun. I'm long.
What in the fuck was that?
I didn't get a good fill. 29.50, right to the tick. I told you, listen, if I say it, you got about 2 seconds. Get ready.
Bro, we smacked yesterday's open to the tick. So where did you get in at?
I just hit the button at fucking 32.25.
No. That sucks.
All right.
I kind of want to short this fucking pig. We're so in fucking balance. It's not even funny.
So that previous Global Bex low, what is it, 36 something? 36.50, so 35.50 would be okay for initial target.
Low, Bex, low. Yeah, I see you. Yep.
We tried to short, but it changed. No, we got fucking long at that number. Oh, 31. Comes in at 31. There you go. See?
Oh, you got the 2-click to tick? That sucks, Tupac.
Where you gotta confirm.
I turned that off. 2-click to tick. You're the 2-tick Rick. You're the 2-click Rick. There you go.
Get past that open, Ben, at least. Or to it, you know what I mean? So you got 31. Great.
To the lows.
You got 31. Great, great, wonderful.
Give us a chance.
34 now down.
Great, wonderful.
7% TEVA on the headline.
The one thing here is a watch out is, again, you're seeing a trend up and then there's a dip around the side. I'm not sure what that is. I have to investigate that.
TEVA, Teva, seeing
This is great.
September.
Everything's
$10
beautiful.
Fall Street now in Teva, TEVA.
Yeah, things up here, I've got next up, so I've got position of home.
And then I mentioned I don't have it marked on the chart, but you'd have the Globex high area then at that 39.50. So that'll give us an indication of how strong we're going to be up in that area.
I might short 40.
So, but anyway, I do this for each of the sectors just to show what's happening. You know, there's different
Don't try to stop me.
sectors that we could so, but the overall story for these
Good long. That little jolt there did not inspire confidence.
You needed to be, it was like a gunslinger.
Yeah,
You
that
didn't
was.
draw fast enough.
I didn't even have my hand on the pistol.
And you're dead laying in the fucking street.
AXCI,
Because 29.50, Ben, is the RTH high.
positive mention.
You should have that marked on your chart.
Indeed, it is. Yes, yesterday's high. I didn't have it marked either. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, Ryan. What are you doing, Ryan?
Either the open right here, Ben, and the 30, what is the open? You should have that on your chart. So basically double top there, 34.50. Or that wick to the left, if you're looking at my Zoom chart, is 36.50 is the previous.
You know what? I did have it marked as the RTH high, and I moved it. RTH all-time high.
35.25 in that area is a good target. Yes, Ben, for another pop here.
Son
Or
of
in
a
that open. You need to gain the open and go up.
So I'm hoping it's not going to do a similar.
Yes, Ben.
Or hold it for more. You gain the open, you could go up into 38.
Can go up.
I'm not going to short it, that's for sure.
Don't worry, I'll short it for you.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll just keep making money. Oh, now I gotta go do a meditation now. I got too much ego going on here today. As soon as I get a new fucking washer, I'm all pumped up. I can't wait to wash a load.
It looks like damn near the fucking VIX popped up and hit VWAP and just dumped. I got long at 31.50. Yeah, I had yesterday's high marked as the all-time high, and I just moved it because I was like, oh, it's still long at the RTH all-time high, and it moved my. That's what I get for fucking with my charts. That's what I get. That's what I get. I am so sick of your shit.
Let's go. Quit pissing around. I had to wait for this trade for what?
This is the
Fucking hour and a half.
This is the Marlowe breakout trade right here. You realize that?
Well, click those sticks between your legs. Wife looks at me weird when I ask that. Click those sticks between your legs.
I bet she
What are you
does. She's
talking
like, what the
about?
fuck you guys got going on over there?
What are you talking about?
She'll never understand, Bart. She doesn't know. She doesn't. She can't understand us.
Oh, come on. Give Ben his money.
I'll just keep making money.
Dude, which I gotten in 4 or 5 more. Yeah, after the fact, we always wish we had more in. This damn thing's not popping, Ben, so it's your call. Probably will. There you go. Let's go. Come on. Come on, 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 all right. 35.
Workforce, Whiskey Kilo Hotel Sandy. Hitting new highs now over $18. That's WK8S. Workforce.
Leave one on, Ben, if you want, you know?
Hotel Sandy.
You know, you only got 2 or 3 or whatever, we'll leave fucking one on. Try to get to 38 or something. See if it'll ratchet up right here.
So any of you guys who are looking at the NQ just gained that 4-hour. Well, I say gained. It just got over that 4-hour level. It's back testing it for support right now. So this could be a good long entry with a tight stop.
Dude, I wish I could. Dude. This could keep going all day. I just want to say here now. Afternoon, might get a little floppy or whatever, but it could keep going. So it's your call, however you want to do it.
I could also win the lottery. You just never know.
Hey, you never know unless you buy a ticket. That's all that's going around. You know? If you don't go out in public, you never know. You might not get corona. Did you take some, Benny?
Tupac, he's definitely got a fucking earpiece in.
COCP, Coke Crystal Pharma getting a copy
Ooh, Tupac does?
No, you.
No, I don't.
But Benny,
Tupac, you need to tell Ben to get in the room.
is he fucking not in this room?
He communicates with me.
He's in the
Another level.
He's in the share though.
He's in the Zoom, I think, watching. Yeah, he's in there. I see him.
God, this guy. Does he not like us, or is it we're fucking? Is it
I don't know.
is it because we're white?
Official Israeli delegations applied to Abu
Well,
Dhabi
you
on
know,
Monday
start that up.
to talk to the UAE. That's according to Prime Minister Netanyahu's office.
Ben, did you take some? Oh. I don't, you counting your money. Stop it. I hear you. I don't know what to tell you. At least it's something.
He needs to take that P&L off his dome.
Well, no, we're all in the same way. We always wish that we had more.
I don't even I don't put
Well, we got one out at 4 points. Okay, and let's see what happens here. Great.
I don't even have a P&L on my dome anymore.
Yeah, you just got duct tape on there.
That's right. I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Well, we held that 34.29.50 really nice, right? So, see what happens here. We need NQ to pop up, and if you're looking at the chart, you have your own in there, right? It's trying to get past the high. So, 691, I probably got it mismarked here a little bit. But
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
I have it. It might be wrong. It might be 692. Fuck. That'd be exactly.
Gold popped super nice. I know. So, Pac, I was going to get long fucking CL down here at fucking 08, but it never made it there. It made it to the 1 hour.
ADSK,
Went up.
Autodesk,
It held that 4 hour.
Idea right now. No right idea right now, Ben, on stop because this candle rate hasn't finished. To tell you, it could turn red here again. We got some time on it.
So, Tupac, they're not letting it lose that fucking swing pivot high at 23. It's so important. We've already lost the one at 75, right? So we lost the momentum to the upside. If they lose this one at 1925, I mean, it's they know what it is. That's why they're trying to hold it.
They know.
They know.
So we need some nice acceptance above the open. But again, if you look at the other chart here, like on a 5 minute, so you're kind of pushing it here a little bit. Not that it can't, but you're above it.
Tupac, you're above today's open right now. I mean, you're testing it. So you're above it, but you're testing it.
I think we should do, sorry, it's up to you, Ben, whatever you want to do. Let her roll. Let her roll. Trend is up. You went down, you tested yesterday's action, and now you're pushing back up. You should probably get to the mean, right, which would be yesterday's POC at like 42.
I think it's going to go to 40. I don't see any reason why it won't.
I think we got to start a new popsicle brand. I like that when you said that, a gold pop. What? I'm serious. I want popsicles anymore. I want a gold pop. I want a drumstick. I want a gold pop.
So NQ's popping nicely off of this this area here, guys. The same level we were shorting from, 677.
I think so. Be all shiny, looks like gold. Be silver pops, bronze pops. Be a whole new deal for the Olympics. Oh. All right, I'll shut up. Hey, when are you gonna get that pole in the back there so we can watch you dance behind there on the pole, Ryan?
Do you need lunchtime entertainment?
Well, those women do it for exercise, so
That's true. They got really strong thighs.
hold you right in there.
Dude, this NQ's going. This thing is going.
Now, Ben, if you take this to 38 and then get out and it goes to 42 and you say, I wish I would have held it, I'm never listening to you. Can't.
DB, BlackBerry, Dorsey Gardner shareholder says issued release to express concerns over BlackBerry's recapitalization transactions. That's Bravo. BlackBerry.
Piper, are you here? I haven't heard a fucking word out of Piper all day.
Something is cheese.
Sanchez urges BlackBerry board to withdraw recapitalization transactions. That's Bravo Bravo BB.
We're playing the top of this fucking profile on the RTH right now.
For what instrument?
Yes. I know it could keep going, but we got a good high in. Rotate back. In Q's.
See, I mark mine different. You have your profile up there, right, on that side, whatever you guys. If I do my 30-minute, I consider the high to be 39.50.
OVID, Oscar, Victor, India, Delta, price target.
I mean, mine just comes on when the market opens.
At RBC, that's OVID.
I know. You guys got it all wrong.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
I got it wrong because it turns on when the market opens. Isn't that how it works?
You don't have your bars set like I have them set.
Whatever.
Okay.
You're not like me.
My RTH high is 39.50.
That's not right.
Well, that's the number that they're going to use.
The market opened
to
at
go higher.
the market opened at 8:30 Central, and the highest we've seen so far is 36.52. How can you tell me the market's gone higher than 36.50?
I'm telling you, the way I have my bars marked happens to be the high of importance that you have. That's all I'm saying.
I call shenanigans.
At $8. Shares now at 647.
Well, we'll watch it when it gets there, 39.50, how it reacts.
You just heard me say I wanted to short 40, so don't try it.
I have no problem with your shorts.
I'm just saying you're like throwing 39.50 out there because I said I wanted to short 40. You couldn't
I'm
use.
saying that's the number I'm using for momentum.
You couldn't use the same number because that would be too obvious.
No, I'm using that number for momentum.
Well, let's just throw this out there.
You see where I got the little blue line marked to and it ends?
Here you go.
See how that works exactly right with that?
You mean what it gained and lost right there at 40.50?
Futures settle at 43.35 at
What?
23 cents.
You're using a lot of air when you're talking today. I know, he's out of here. He's pissed.
I'm gone.
He gets so mad he goes out of the camera view and he's doing push-ups.
You made my nose run. I was so frustrated.
Hold to the top of the band. See?
What band? Like Fleetwood Mac? Oh, 15 minutes.
15?
Gold's trucking.
I just don't understand the name. You're going to have to explain that. Devils is land boy.
Devil's Island.
I can't even, listen, I know what it says.
XSPA
Trying to be a smart ass.
Sorry. I thought you were really that. I was like, trying to help you out.
You would have been like, what?
He's from Amsterdam.
Cool. There's a spot I've never been to.
Right? Prostitution's legal. Get some.
Not even that. Just open atmosphere.
I would love to go there sometime. And not for the prostitution part. Stop thinking that.
For the hashish. I know you.
Oh, well, you know. It doesn't hurt. It's there.
And Q.
Gold's about to pop a new one. I mean, CL. And Q. Oh, was that long perfect or was that long perfect?
Did you get it?
No, I didn't take it.
You had two of them off the bottom, right? For trend.
Should have, considering fucking ES didn't do it, motherfucking. The NQ moves 20.
It hit 29.50.
You're right. It did. But the NQ went to 20 or 1160 60 in the same move, and now we're Let me pull some NQ action. Let me see if I can lose all my money today. Let me look at NQ.
Well, you're up yesterday. You're up today. Should be good.
Yeah, I'm straight. $11,710. We should get a smackiola from. You're gonna join me?
Sure.
Why? What's happening? Are you feeling okay? Wow. Are you bringing your computer?
Yes.
I figured that was gonna happen.
Well, I stopped to work.
She was so busy she could barely go for a walk with me. Now she's gonna grace me with her presence. I feel really important.
Well, let her run, Ben.
Give her the legs. Let her go.
I have to see what shenanigans we're up to.
I picture Forrest Gump with his braces falling off.
Is that what I'm up to?
Not you.
Oh, geez.
We go up and get the highs. I talked about this. I'm not saying we're going to do it, right? You got 51, 61, and 76. You just got to wait for the national convention to come back on tonight and show you their stuff
Is it
again.
is it tonight for real?
It's all week, I think.
Oh fuck! That means we're gonna be making all new all-time highs all week.
Melania talks tonight and a couple other people.
She's not even a politician.
They're all giving testimonies of how much they're in love
With
Trump.
it's his fucking daughter. Of course she's in love with him.
No, Melania's his wife.
Oh, his wife. Whatever. Yeah.
Well, it could be his daughter. She's young enough, I think.
I don't know.
No.
That's true, Ben.
I don't want to hear that's true, Ben, one more time until Ben fucking comments in the room so we can all see what he's saying.
He's not happy about the Republicans.
Why? Everyone hates all-time highs, don't they? They hate them.
Because he's a little obtuse.
Oh, he's from California, isn't he?
Yes.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
What are you doing? You come to say hi?
That's weird.
It is. So NQ's coming all the way back for the retest.
Let's take a look. We got something in that profile that's hitting. Right, just single prints up here, right? So it came in. Made a new high, put a good high in, yeah. So we could pull back here.
I don't have NQ. I need to pull it up in my profile shit. All right, I'll do it. Fine, bar.
So NQ is probably going to come down here to 678 maybe.
Yeah, that would be the retest of that 2 hour, 4 hour.
NBIS, Michael Victor India Sandy.
I don't even look at that stuff anymore. They end up being those numbers. And you're not even looking at it.
Will you stop it?
Well, I'm serious. I just put the thing there, I say it, and then you always come back and go, yeah, it's a 4 hour level. And I go, awesome.
I don't even look at price. I don't look at levels.
Just looking at the profile.
I don't even look at levels.
shares of Microvision getting a pop here at $1.30.
You're a funny one, I'll tell you that.
MVIS.
What?
I don't even look at price.
You drinking iced tea? Or you put ice cubes in your beer?
Are you spying on me? Oh yeah, the camera's on. That's right. Yeah, it's iced tea.
Yeah.
I'm like, how the fuck do you know I'm drinking
I've
tea?
seen what you did, and I know where you live.
Right?
It's all knowing.
He is all knowing.
That's what I tell the kids in the neighborhood. They look at me, they get so scared. I seen what you did, and I know where you live.
I know what you did last summer.
Holdings getting a pop to the high 459 kilo delta micromomentum.
What the hell was that? I just got a live chat pop up on my screen. What the fuck was that? Where did that come
You've been infected with porn. That's what you get.
Oh, what the fuck was that? Where are you at?
Dude. I kind of want to trade NQ. I do.
Seriously, I don't know what that was.
It scares me though.
That's you watching me now somehow. I did. I had a Microsoft Live come up with an invite.
Man, they came down for that retest. Solid. On the NQ Wizzle.
There it is. Somebody's clapping. It's a live CID at 141.
I don't know what that means.
Oh, I know what that is. It's Microsoft. I have somebody from a foreign country on Skype trying to wave at me, and her name is Lacey Beard. I'd like to add you to my Skype. Seriously, that's her name. L.A. Lacey Beard. What does that mean? I'm going to send this to you. She's waving at me.
Hey Bart, by the way, we just hit today's
You should just wave back.
RTHI. Right? Just hit the little wave.
Yes,
little
wave
hand,
back from across the pond.
The hand wave. Hey, from across
That's what
the
she's
pond.
doing.
What does she want from you?
You should wave back.
Well, it's probably not. You know it's a guy,
Of course.
right?
Of course it's a guy.
But that smiley face is so enticing. Lacey wants to connect with you.
I bet she does.
I can't. I'm married. I'm blocking you and I'm turning you in. Scam. Report abuse. Yep.
I'm turning you.
I won't. I'll just block you.
I'm not going for that shit.
Right, there you go. It's probably Tupac or something. Fuck.
He's trying to steal your bicycle. All right, Bart. I'm loading up the fucking NQ just because.
For what? What do you mean? You're
On the fucking profile and shit, because I want to see where all these magic numbers that I don't even look at pop up at.
You won't have the conversation with me. We were supposed to have a conversation. Hey, I'm almost done with all of those videos, and I'm telling you, there's so many of them. It's ridiculous. It's so boring. There's a couple times over the weekend I had to lay down.
Oh,
I can't keep listening to that.
Yes, I know. I'm sure of that. Did you get anything out of it? Is the real question.
No, just reminders, nothing new. And finding his flaws.
Well, I'll tell you this. I love to talk to you about this stuff, but I feel like you keep dodging me. So every time you're like, I gotta leave. I got stuff to do.
No, that's the other crap you're bugging me. There's the 3625, Ben.
Oh, you mean the high of the day? Is that what you're talking about?
No, the previous pivot to the left.
It's the fucking high of the day.
That's not the main point. I know it is, but this is the candle that's important, which is
Whatever.
39.75. I'm gonna put a little mark on my chart, and then people will come. And they're gonna go, that son of a bitch. However, he's got his candles marked. That's all I want you guys to say to me. That son of a bitch.
That doesn't sound like that sounds like something I can handle.
Then I know I got respect. Okay,
That's right.
I do. Rather have somebody tell me I'm a moron than tell me in my face that I'm the greatest person ever. I can respect the guy who can tell me he fucking hates me. Sure, now you want to know what videos.
Here we go with this. All right.
It's all the same stuff, Ben. It's all the same. Just other videos that are out there. It's all the same. You got them all. He just keeps going over the same stuff from different angles.
Let me mute this. He refuses to fucking chat in our Discord. He chats with our private.
It's all about acceptance and rejection. Seriously, that's the most important thing. And the 30-minute one time frame, where those two actions are located.
I just tried to put NQ on my Sear charts and it fucking overloaded it.
Can't you put a volume profile on there with the TPO letters?
Yeah. But I want to see it all. I want to see the trapped. I want to see the
But
Rencos.
I'm trading the volume profile with TPO letters.
Yeah, I'm sure we
And
can.
then my value highs are TPO, not volume. Then I spin my chair 3 times in a row, around. I spin the bottom. Wherever it lands, I know whether or not to go long or short.
That makes sense.
Oh, sure, Piper's trying to make money.
Oh, what?
Piper, tell them to fuck off. I dare you. Let's hear it. Put it on speakerphone. Tell who? You don't get in the room, you can't see what's going on, Ben. You don't know who I'm talking to, see?
God damn it. I didn't save any of that shit. It's your fucking fault, Bart. Hey, look at NQ. I want to short this.
It'll work. Got a bad high here now. What room? You got 28 channels. Ben, you are in the tier 2. That's all you care about is the tier 2 or the individual channels below if you wanted to talk about ES. But otherwise, when we're in the Zoom, people are basically talking in the Zoom channel.
Zoom question.
Zoom questions. Otherwise, if somebody's going to go trade CL or whatever, they could go type it in it. But you could type your CL trades in the Zoom one as well. So then when the Zoom is shut down, then you could go into those individual channels. You have access to all the channels now.
You have full Discord access. I know, you see that shit? Fucking 2-5.
He says we got 28 channels. I guess I haven't taken the time to count them.
Well, he doesn't have to worry about the public area, special offerings, members area, algos, and Outlook. He can shrink all those like I do. And the only thing I have up is Zoom and Outlooks and Talking Shop. That's it. It's just those 2 categories. I ignore you. I ignore the admin chat and everything else.
I tried cracking, but it's not worth it then.
Didn't even get me high.
What is the deal too with Dalton talking about that? He has in there that he was talking about trading the crack. What was that?
The crack spread?
Yeah.
It's oil. It's a oil spread. It's 3 different things that you you spread out 3 different ways. So your long one, short one. And
For fracking, they call it a crack, or
yeah,
what?
yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay. I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about?
ABGR, Alpha Victor Golf Romeo.
You guys hear my
Target
heartbeat?
volume as shares hit the high of the day. ABGR, Alpha Victor Golf Romeo.
Crack spread's huge. It's 3-2-1. Yeah, that's what it is. It's a 3-2-1.
What do you mean?
Like your long 3 crude, your short 2. Let's see here. I'm looking at what it is right now.
What's the symbol?
It's a spread, so it's not an actual symbol. You have to put it on with a spread executor.
Oh, fuck that. Just put a 25-300 point figure chart on that, and you'll know the fucking directions by 2 closes. Doing that. Slow grind, end of the day, 31.51.
That's for some straight hardcore crude traders there. I'm pretty disappointed that this. I didn't save any of this shit. Man, I fucked this up.
Who's James Chen?
I don't know, some dude from Wikipedia or whatever.
Just another fucking game within the game. It's crazy.
Yep. And like I said, it's a 3-2-1, so it's not an even spread. You're like long 3 crude, short 2 diesel. I don't know. It's fucking weird. I can't remember exactly how it works. They have it on Rhythmic already pre-configured. You just gotta tell them how many you want to put on. And it's all futures. It's not options. It's a future spread.
Well, now I know.
Yep. So you thought Jim Dalton was just getting high.
Well, no, it was from fucking 90s video or something. Fuck. Like,
I see you, Tupac. You are certainly correct. Are you long right now, Tupac, with GC? That's too bad, man. That thing is fucking straight up. I keep wanting to get long NQ. This thing looks like it's about to pop hard as hell. Sucky day.
CCL, Carnival, seeing some fall activity, September 4th, $16 per week on CCL, quality starting.
Yeah, it's fucked up, man. That's not cool. Fucking TradeAbate does the same thing. They just give you a longer time frame to figure it out.
Carnival now at 1578. for $16 call.
Again?
DCL.
Yeah, he fucking failed his gauntlet because he put on too many sides this morning. So stupid. That Bart guy can say what he wants. I think we short from 40. 40.75.
I didn't say don't short it.
I didn't say you did.
I'm rubber, you're blue.
So, babe, I decided to do 1,000 lots on the 4X. I don't know what that's going to convert to, but that's what I'm doing. Go for it. Fuck it. That'll be fun. Right? I'll feel like Bart putting on 1,000 lot. I did 2 roofs this week. I can put on a 200 lot. Yeah, it's true. I think this is a short, man.
That's nice. Well, maybe you should focus on that, Tupac, and fuck that maybe trade bullshit.
Yeah, they don't have the size limit bullshit, and they don't have the fucking you can hold overnight. Only thing you got to do is make sure you're closed out by the time the indices close on the weekend. If you're trading crypto, you can hold it 24/7. Actually, that's not true, Tupac. On the evaluation, you can hold over the weekend. It's just when you're funded, you can't hold over the weekend. But crypto is 24/7. Did you see they have Ethereum on there and Litecoin and Dash and all that? That's crazy. I didn't look at it. I had them all pulled up at one point, but I gotta play with it tonight and figure out how to get my. So I have like a detached chart, and on the top it has the quick buttons there, but I don't know how to get them to work. Like I kept trying to use them this morning and I couldn't get it to fucking activate. There's that NQ long. The gear button on the bottom left. Okay. The main screen or the chart that I'm trying to get to work? Okay, I got the main. Okay, what about it? That's with the one click. Is that what I was doing wrong? Quick trade. Here we go. So a pip must be a point, not a tick. Yes, we noticed that too, Piper, on toss. Is that the 24? 23 or 24? Yeah, I saw that on the, if you pull out, here you go. That was value area high on toss as well.
What's TOV8? I'm so dumb.
Trade of 8.
Oh,
Bart,
trade of 8.
come on, Bart.
What? Why is it TOV8? Trade of 8. Oh, I gotta go to bed or something.
That's a nice looking profile. Is that's that new profile setup? That looks pretty decent. Oh, well, look at this. Look at the short. Surprise, surprise. I am so sick of people's bias. So we actually touched the Globex value area high just now, 38. I don't know if you said that. Maybe you said that. I don't know. Or one timing up frame up, he says. I'm sure he said. Are you still long, Bart?
Yep.
So did you watch that Indian dude's videos I sent you? Did you say he was alright?
Gene?
I guess that's his name, yeah.
No. Nope. The only thing that he's good at is he kind of defined the opening types a little bit more by using the 30-minute initial, not balance, but if the A period is up, he's like, well, if you go up, then obviously if you go from the top of the A and make a new B and keep the A down, then he's using that as I can't remember the name, but it's not just a natural balance. It's another type of balance. And then if you stay within that A would be just a normal balance. So he kind of uses that to identify it a little bit. That was interesting. So instead of just saying it's an opening range, and there could be like an opening reversal drive.
Right.
He's like, well, that initial A period is how you would distinguish it, whether or not it was a reversal and drive or just a drive. So he says there's 3 types of balances and 3 types of trends. That was the only thing that was from his perspective to define that. Otherwise, I don't think there's anything else to that. Great. University of Alabama reports 560 COVID cases since classes returned.
Nice. Well, this is big. So I put on 1,000 short. A few ticks, I was up a lot. Should probably get out of this before I get fucking clapped.
CARB Carver Bancorp with a 13G filing, Charlie Alpha Romeo Victor.
How many STD cases Tupac said?
It hasn't come out yet. They haven't finished. They don't.
Twin Opportunity Partners reporting a stake of 6.8%. That's in a 13G filing, CARV, Charlie Alpha Romeo Victor.
Okay. Well, at least I know now.
Shares of Carver Bancorp getting a pop here. Again, that 13G filing, 6.8% stake, passive stake
1,000's pretty heavy, babe.
by Twin Opportunity Partners.
Yeah, it barely moved, and I fucking got out. It wasn't good. I know.
500?
That was. No, I had on 1,000.
I know. So it's the maximum 500.
Oh yeah.
CL. Okay.
shares of Corporate Bancorp continuing higher now, 695 on that 13 refiling from Quinn.
There's a guy making chicken fried ribeye.
6.8% passive stake, Charlie Alpha Romeo Victor.
Oklahoma. Hello. Jeez. Maybe I should want 250.
You ever see those goats climb that damn wall? That dam? When I
No.
say dam, I'm not swearing. I'm saying the actual damn wall.
No.
Pretty remarkable. Put it in the bullshit area.
Alright.
It's like unbelievable.
BYFC, Broadway Financial now moving along with Carver CALB, that's dropping it. We've got Charlie up 5%, $1.59 on BYFC.
That's what I'm like on a roof.
Let me see.
You gotta fast forward it. Just see what the fuck they're going. It's unbelievable.
Damn.
There's a strong bond to
And they don't fall.
Pretty crazy. This is what you watch during the day, isn't it?
Yeah, when other people say they're so bored, I gotta fill in the time. You guys won't listen to my jokes, so now I gotta go fill it in. I learned this from the master. What do you mean? So we did all day long trading with Lackey.
Wow, that wall is crazy up there.
Watching movies.
Damn, that wall is ridiculous. It's like fucking 1,000 feet high. More importantly, why are they doing that?
Because they want the salt off the wall.
Wow.
So like the only place they can get the salt.
They really like the salt, huh?
Look at that.
Dude, that's crazy.
It's perfect.
How did little babies up there and everything?
All right, that was my educational thing that I just wanted to show you. That's all I got. Ain't worth much, but that's all I got. Sorry. Welcome to my world. Let's go, baby.
COA Den, Cohen and Company now getting a top tier. Charlie Oscar Hotel November moving along with Carver and BYFC.
Now that one worked. That worked perfect. Well, why wouldn't it work this one?
I can't handle this noise anymore.
What, the ticking?
It would be nuts. Ugh. Thank God it stopped. For the long.
Who are you talking to?
Tupac. Anybody that'll listen.
RDSA Shell plans to keep Deer Park, Texas refinery in operation despite storm risk that, according to sources reported by Reuters, that Romeo Delta Sandy Alpha.
Oh. Let's see. Yeah, so I looked it up. The Dean guy, calls it. So if you have your initial A, right? Are you listening?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you have your initial A and high, and you stay within that. That's a normal balance day. Okay? You with me?
Yep.
Then if you have an A and you make you make a new high above the A and a new low below the A, but you stay balanced, that's a non-trend day.
Business has on the CEO now.
Okay.
AL.
Okay. And then if you make a new high and a new low, but you have more weight on one side of the low or the high, that's a neutral center day.
Okay.
That's how he did. So those would be the three balances. So that's how he does it. Yeah.
TEBA, Teva,
Exactly.
U.S. files insider trading charges against Septer,
Okay, what we got going here?
Sarshar, former CEO of Auspex Pharmaceuticals, in connection with an pending tender offer by Teva in 2015. That's TEBA.
Some above and below A. What is that called? Right, that is still a balanced day, but it's a non-trend balanced day. So it tried to make a trend, but it didn't. So you have it on both sides. So you have a normal day where it's just complete balance. You do not make a new extension on the high or the low. Normal balanced day. Then you have like, oh, we're gonna go up, we make a new high, and then it falls back in. And we make a new low, but it comes back up. So that's like a non-trend balance day, where you have extension on both sides. Piper.
Piper.
And again, his main focus is really to look at acceptance or rejection again. Right? You could go up, you extend, and then it gets into which he doesn't, but you know how to do that as well as I do. It's context to the left. Why are you stopping at that high? Well, you're hitting something to the left. That's the problem that they don't get into when they talk about these things. Contextual trading. It's a sexy word.
There's a opponent company hitting 1760 at the high.
You'd give me my $100 when we react right here at and drop down for 4 points at
You stop it.
39.50.
Oh, you mean my 40 level?
39.50 is the high of that candle. Anything on the morning and afternoon session? Balance? You mean does he divide it up? Does divide say that it's the morning balance or afternoon session? No. If that would be happening, then you'd be like into a double or triple distribution if it extends. It can extend, you know, obviously make a bigger high and then rebalance again.
Obviously.
Fall activity earlier in Golf Papa Sandy Gap.
You're $100 for calling my level. That's crazy. Yeah.
I have no 3440 anywhere on my chart.
I don't even.
You can see it right in front. I have nothing there.
The problem is we play the top of that area over there at 22. Like this thing could just keep going higher and higher and higher. I don't know if I feel like. Tupac, did you see the fucking gold went right to 35? Our level at 35.4 to the tick. Right to the tick.
Market on close. About
Tupac, don't listen to him.
He just said what the MOC was.
Oh, I missed it. What did he say?
I don't know. I missed it too.
So we're gonna. I hope it's a sell again. Sell 2 billion and we go up 20 points. It's 39.50. I don't think we can get to 40.
You know, I'm about to short this just because I'm tired of this shit. 40.25.
Are you going for it or what? Did you get filled?
No, I'm at 40.25. I only did a 2-tick front run. I should have took 40. All right, I'm gonna move it down to 40. Come on. 40.75 is my number. I needed to be 3 ticks on that. You're at 40.50. I know. I don't know if I'm gonna get filled. I might keep it tight, Piper. I might keep it like a 43 stop. I don't know if I'm gonna get filled on it. I'm trying to get filled on FTMO as well. I missed it.
MYSZ, my size, getting a pop here on some volume. Michael Yankee, Sandy Zulu.
Here, I'll even mark this like this for you.
USCMS says Trump
This is
administration
bullshit.
strengthening COVID-19 surveillance
Uh-huh.
and reporting infecting
I'm
people
just
in
looking.
nursing homes and other providers.
I could probably do it like this even. That'd be easier.
NOC 50 million on the buy side.
I gotta get some crayon or something. No wind drawn. I don't see. It's hard to all Tuesday. Do you see the number now? In case you couldn't see that, Ryan.
What are we talking about?
Just so I want to make sure you see that number in the Zoom questions.
Damn, I still didn't get fucking filled.
Order filled.
Drop for him. What are you trying to get to?
36.50.
You gonna get long? Coming?
I don't know.
To be back in the mid band
Back into the mid band.
in 5 minutes.
I'm not even sure this short's gonna work out. I think everybody and their brother can see this. This is usually how it doesn't work. Or why it
The
doesn't work.
visual reference.
We'll see.
You got a couple goofy prints now. You got a void down there. 3 prints lower on the profile on the ES.
I
That's
see.
why I started a new half an hour.
I see. I see.
So it's going to have to lose that 37.75 for sure for you. Otherwise, you'd just be filling that in.
We're probably just gonna rip it right here. NQ's still going.
Coming up after the close, earnings from CRM, Salesforce, Charlie Romeo Michael, URBN, Urban Outfitters, Uniform Romeo Bravo November, INT Intuit, Amy November Tango Uniform, ABSK, Autodesk, Alpha Delta Sandy Kilo, HPE, Packard.
I was
Delta,
originally
Kilo, Toll Brothers,
selling
TS,
software when
Wasco,
Salesforce
TS,
came to the market.
It touched my level to the tick and fucking flopped, and then look who came on top of it. 1600.
Cool.
We'll see.
Yep. You lose that 37. See the gap around the profile?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get back to the RTH high.
Oh, nice.
You know that 3650 we talked about?
Oh,
You know what I'm talking about. If we get through that 1700, we got a fucking problem. Look at the volume on these two right here. On 39.75 and 39.50. They're substantially larger than everywhere else.
yeah. Hopefully they don't pull it.
Yeah, no.
You still in, man? Or you take your 38? You don't sleep. All right, 35 minutes, 36.
Keeping my hand on the trigger just in case they pull that thing. If they pull it, I might get out.
Oh.
TSLA Tesla bringing Chrome Delete to Model 3.
They pulled it. They fucking pulled it, those bastards.
They pulled it? Okay.
Yeah.
My son's the guns. Actually, I could suck him in this way. Oh, he did it. He answered me. What'd you do, man? What'd you do? What'd you do? I'm still in it. Look at that. 41's 10 points, Ben. I don't know. Could keep going. Look at your charts. Look at MQ. Pushing up. Why not MQ go make a new high? Why not? It's your call though. It's your money. Nothing wrong with your taking 9 points, whatever, out of there. Yeah, 9.5 points. Fine. He's unhappy. Hey, you got a better entry than I did, so. Dude. The point is, it's 9 points.
Huawei CFO,
most people
Huawei
can't do
CFO
it.
leads his bid for release of confidential
Sorry, I just
documents.
can't. What'd you do? There's no reason to get out another green at 9. Put 5 on full size. What is he in that?
They're gonna go up. They're pulling us. They just pulled them all. According to the dome.
The Dom?
The dome. I'm watching the dome. It's not looking good.
You're out though, right?
No.
Oh, I thought you said that.
If they folded, I was gonna. Well, I should have took my point. I'm gonna keep it tight. 41.75. I need to dump it right here. Double test. Come on. I should have took that little $50. Called it. I should probably just take this one tick and get the fuck out. But man, I don't want to. I want it to go. I don't think it's gonna. Come on, flop it. Sorry, Ben. I hope you're out. All I want
Ben
to.
is out.
All right.
That's what I was saying.
I should probably just take this tick and get the fuck out. It's sitting here too long. If it was gonna go, it would have went. Gave me 100 chances to get out.
Order filled.
I'm out. I took one tick.
It's all right. You know what I mean?
Not really.
Well, you're up today. You don't want to take anything away.
No, I know, but
It's either got to go. Trend's up, so you're fighting the trend. It needs to go for you. My opinion. You know what I mean? Like you said, it's taking too long. Go, 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 go. Because I always say that, right? Go, go, go.
probably be sorry.
Hmm?
So I'll probably be sorry. I could have kept my stop at the local high, 3-tick stop. For 1 point or whatever. See, I think this is gonna go. Ah, fuck. I'm in the wrong fucking chat.
Bad high, bad low, all the way around. Yes.
XSPA Express Bar Group getting a pop here coming up on Fox Business. That's X-Ray Sandy Papa Alpha. XSPA.
We're above it. We got it at 32, 34, 32. For yes. For SA.
32, yeah. 32.25. NQ's coming down too. Frustrating. Oh well. Maybe just a little liquidity pop there. I had on 2 Piper. I fucking puked them. I should have at least took the $100 point. Tripping. But like I told you guys earlier, other than this right here, everything I have is tested. So it could go way higher.
XSPA company CEO now on Fox Business.
That VIX is coming up now. This is probably a fucking retest.
ExpressBot CEO said we'll be deploying the rapid test next month at JFK and Newark airports.
NQ's coming down. Everything I have is tested higher, and everything I have is tested lower. Until we get down to fucking 14.
That was MOC.
That was MOC, huh? That was exciting. NQ popped.
Nothing like Barbara Streisand.
That's what I was thinking.
Woo!
This thing's gonna come to my 3650 after all. Patience. When we're in an up move and we don't get an immediate reaction off my level, I get worried. I'm trying to counter trend fade. Ugh. Can't wait for this day to be over so I can take a nap.
Shares of Express Bond pulling back now finally, shares by the CEO on Fox Business, now 326. Excess.
Yeah.
Nothing off the murder algo pipe for nothing. Divergence on the NQ. 5 minutes to close.
Coming up, earnings from CRM Salesforce. That's coming up about 4:05 p.m. URBN Urban Outfitters, also about 4:05. INTU Intuit. JWN Nordstrom at about 4:10 p.m. 4:10 p.m. ADSK Autodesk should be coming out right after the close. Alpha Delta Sandy Kilo.
Hey Tupac, check this out. Look at this 1 pip Renko bar off of this thing. 1 point Renko. Yeah, it's different, right? I don't know how helpful it is, but it's kind of cool. Looks like we're gonna pop. Here comes the bell.
Need a minute.
INTU and Intuit, full year revenue up 13%. Indian November Tango Uniform Intuit reporting $1.81. INTU. The estimate was $1.05.
All right, it might have felt like a
for
slow day,
Intuit.
but it was a good day. I think everybody did pretty well.
Revenue
And once
of
you thought you were kind of up or down or whatever, you got stuck on that one deal. But
for Intuit.
hopefully it'll come out better.
Uniform. Shares of Intuit spiking here, 341.71, up more than $5 now at the high on Intuit.
and
INTU.
Ryan, I love you, man. I don't know what to tell you. That's all you need to hear.
Thanks, Mark. So well, you're off. You're going somewhere, right?
Yeah, I just can't handle it anymore.
Well, I figured there was work to be done, so I figured you had shit to do.
This day done or what? I haven't checked out there.
Autodesk.
I don't know.
Well,
Autodesk
yeah, today.
reporting 98 cents.
That's not too bad.
90 cents.
Well, just hit me
You're
when
up. You're up. That's all I know.
Autodesk.
hit me when you get
And
back.
they want you in
Glenn.
the room, man. Get in the room. You can
Yeah,
make
man.
those funny comments in the room. They'd love to hear them.
Get your fucking ass in here, Ben. All right, Bart. Well, hit me up when you get back.
I will. I will do that for sure. So I am still long and holding this, and let's see if we can get to 51.
51. Let me see what this. Let me see what this even looks like. Why 51? Why you want to? Are you just going for a new all-time high? What are you doing?
No. Okay. So can you see my screen?
Ah, here we go. Hang on. Go ahead.
Same thing I drew yesterday, right?
Is this a fib extension?
Yeah.
All right.
So I'm going to take the fib extension, and let's see what did I do. I drew this before, right? Let's squeeze this a little more. So from here, I always mark from the closes, right? Closes. Up to here, up to this close, down to here. So here's the 44, I said yesterday. Here's 51, 61%. Here's 60 at 76.
Okay.
That's where my numbers are coming from. Okay.
You
Now
and
you could change it up, which gets confusing here because now you have another pivot, right?
you and
This
Shiloh.
didn't really make a new low. This is just within there compared to this. Obviously made a low. So I don't want to redraw it. I could say you could draw it from here up to here and then back down to here. But that's where I'm getting my numbers from.
All right.
So I want to see if this will go. If anybody's still watching, I want this to go. Get this, and then we're going to have to come and hold either the Globex high or this high right here, and then go back up. And then if we come down and lose this, then we're going to go like this. And like this.
You're crazy. All right.
All right. So, Ben, I'm expecting to go up to 51 if you're still listening. We'll see. Again, like I had said, it's all about the references, right? So we're going to have to lose this. We have a new Globex high, our new RTH high, right? So we have the Globex high. So if we get up here, we're going to have to gain it. So we did fill this gap. Like Ryan had said, we still have another gap, which is going to be in the RTH of 33.96 before we can go down. So we're still pushing up. All right, ciao.
They're gonna protect
Appreciate
3390s fucking big time.
33.90s, yeah. Well, 96, yeah.
Yeah.
So
That area. All right.
Yeah, so we can still get down to the value low, see, which would be down to here, your 33.90.
Yeah.
So again, gap is always.
What was your
the
number?
hard shape.
51. So
Pardon?
just for shits and giggles, I'll put it in there. I redrew where you said you didn't want to redraw from, but there you go. It's still 51. It's the 78 percentile.
This is a major area for me too, 33.51.
Yeah.
All right.
All right,
Cool.
later. I'll see
Hopefully
you.
everybody did really well. Thanks for being in the room, you guys, and coming into Zoom. So
Yeah, it was fun having some new guys
putting up
in here.
putting up with my bullshit talk. Sorry about that, but try to sit on the day. All right. Ciao.
Later. Will you hit stop sharing on the stop streaming? All right, guys. Anybody on the YouTube and